It's Friday, and we're back, everybody! And it's all thanks to you. The community has funded another one-sitting playthrough. This time we're doing... What is it? What is it? Gonna be... Well, here's the spoiler. It's Max Payne in one sitting. That's what we're playing. That's what we're playing. We're gonna be playing Max Payne, the groundbreaking action game. Was it 2001? I think it was from 2001. Pretty intense and an amazing game. I remember getting this. I had my tonsils taken out, and my mom was like, "I'll buy you any video game you want. Just tell me what it is. I don't care if it's violent," because that was always a point of tension. I don't care if it's violent. You just need a video game while you recover from your tonsillectomy. And I definitely chose Max Payne. Could my computer run it well at the time? Not really. It was a beefy game for its time. But we're gonna dive into it. It's gonna be fantastic. Ooh, Koyum733, thank you for the follow. Man, so we're diving into Max Payne. My stream's pretty cool. You feel entertained, that's why you follow me. That's pretty good. Let's plan a game day soon together. Add you on Discord using Koyum1. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'll hit you up and we'll see what's happening over there. But for now, I'm going to boot up Max Payne, because we're going to play it in one sitting. We're going to do it on the Xbox. I could have done the PC version, but just for overall stability, just piping this in here, I think this is the way to do it. I found it's worked very well for my long play sessions. Yeah, the Max Payne on PC, it came with a mouse pad. I still have it somewhere. I still have that old mouse pad, but alas, I do not have the box for it anymore. I don't have the OG box. And I bought this game on PS2 as well, which is a terrible port. It's the worst version you can buy of the game. But this Xbox version, very competent, and it's being upscaled through a Series X, which makes it even just a little bit nicer. I think it looks pretty slick. So yes, do we need a tutorial? I don't think there's any like story content or anything in there, so it's probably not necessary. We'll start into a new game. Do we want to go a little bit harder? That's the difficulty. Fugitive, they say it's easy. Why isn't there a medium? Why can't I start on medium? But like, seeing as there's two other difficulty levels, I'm gonna say this is essentially medium. I'm going hard-boiled. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's not like any like crazy puzzles to figure out in this game, so like you might as well. This is so straightforward. This is mostly straightforward. It'll be fine. We'll just up the difficulty a bit. Man, those water effects, it's just like frozen water, essentially. Took them a while to get water right in video games. Definitely. Acer Plaza. This before Acer was a
final gunshot was
respected
an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this
tech
point.
company.
I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over.
There he is. Sam Lake himself mapped his face to this character.
Back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
All right, back where it all
I was
started.
still in the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex?
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby.
Like taking candy from a... He's just got
Life was good.
the best way of saying everything.
Summer's day. Smell of freshly mowed lawns, the sounds of children playing, a house across the river on the Jersey side, beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden
Why
with
did it get
foreboding.
so much louder there?
Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd give me the best seat in the house, front row center.
All right, Mr. Payne. Oh, that's right. So, like, when you turn the camera, it turns him too. They used to do that. That's not common anymore.
What the hell?
Okay, what's this about?
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall. A map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
Diabolical meanings. How could he possibly know what's to come? Interactable environments. Oh my god. Open drawers. I don't remember whether they hide things in drawers or whether you can just do it for no reason.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
That's a weird noise to make. Man. Wonder what's on these VHSs. I don't think we can look in, I don't think we can look in first person to zoom in on things. Don't think so. Oh, we can go in bullet time though. Demonic! Demonic! I'm here, it's happening! This is real! This is real life. This is actually happening. They left a fire on in the fireplace. Just left it. I don't know. Awfully suspicious.
Michelle! Michelle!
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
It is astounding. After months. After months!
No, please,
We finally made it. God, that is horrifying, man. Who murders a baby, honestly? I guess if they're hopped up on drugs, they maybe don't know what they're doing. Or maybe they really know what they're doing.
No, God, no, please.
You see,
Michelle. Oh, baby.
this might be the week from hell, but I say Max Payne fits in absolutely perfectly. Yes, I mean, I can understand why you would expect a cancellation, but no, this is real. This is happening.
No!
I could have given a troll move. It could have been like that Matt Damon sketch on Jimmy Kimmel. It's like,
ripped apart in a New York minute.
sorry, but we ran out of time. You know, Matt Damon, he's just backstage right now, but no, sorry, we ran out of time.
I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York. I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the
yeah,
source of the
I'm
drugs.
glad to.
Alex and BB
This has
were
been
my
just
only
hanging
contacts in
on
the
for too
DEA,
long.
The only ones in this decrepit city.
We're gonna have
who
other
understand.
events.
BB here.
We're gonna vote on what those will be.
With Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously.
wish I had
under my
Max
coat.
Payne narrating
Train doors
everything
had
in my
already shut
life.
behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
Man, this is nostalgic. It has been a while since I played through this.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
I think in the post-Matrix world, everybody wanted something that had that kind of action feel. And this definitely stepped into that. I also remember there was a benchmark program that used all of the Max Payne graphics and stuff.
The gate was locked. Alex wouldn't have set up a meeting in a closed station.
I
Something
used
was
it to
off.
test my graphics card, and my graphics card was not that good back then. Not very good. Oh fuck. Can you tiptoe, Max? Or no, he's just gonna run it everywhere.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Clomp, 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 clomp. Pull out my Beretta. Ooh, we got the
Pills would hold the pain
painkillers.
back for a while.
This was Vin Diesel. He'd be like, painkillers. They take away the hurt, but leave the pain.
Take care of this. He admitted you're having too much fun taking care of the crap up there. No!
Nice. Yeah, still working, so you're busy, but gonna be listening in. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he's dead, all right. Hey,
Nobody has to be expected to stay through an entire playthrough of a game. Just, yeah, I appreciate you giving any support at all. It's nice. All right, Desert Eagle, we're happening with that. And switch up with these. I got lead pipe as a backup. Surprised we haven't got a dual Beretta going right now.
We're getting around. You hear me? What is this, a joke? Hey! Anybody?
Hmm. I think you can get run over by the subway if I remember correctly. Whoa, shit! Whoa! There we go. I think we got a pump action. There we go. Okay, how does the saving work in this game? We got a quick save. And I think it saves the chapters. I think that's how it goes. It saves the chapters, but you can quick save anytime. Wonder, I don't know if there's anything down here. Might be. We knew that was gonna happen. Load. Quick save. There might have been like power-ups down there. Quad damage. We could add quad damage. It's gonna be the same down here. I know it. We all know. What part does this go? Wait, what? It loads you back on the platform if you go too far. I feel cheated. The game just didn't want us to discover its secrets.
The security panel let out a mocking cackle. I'd need the right code.
Security panel was just mocking me. Not there. Oh shit. Man. Didn't know you were here. Decided to turn off the reticle for added cinematic effect. I'm not sure if that's a smart idea. Take a painkiller.
Kiss it goodbye.
Save me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure. Sounds good. Follow me.
Nice. Control room 1 floor up. That was the panel we found. We'll head up there. I think we primed the subway to go and then we moved that, I think.
Home free.
Man, it's been
This
so
way.
long.
Hey, look out!
Hey, where'd he go? Where'd the guy go? Are those not painkillers there too? They're just cans. Fine. The guy was here, but then he wasn't here. Okay.
Get him!
Ooh. Ooh, shit. Well, we did decide to do hard mode, didn't we?
For Alex, they had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Okay. Probably shouldn't be shy. Max Payne! It's true.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure. Sounds good. Follow me.
Only I could save him. Only. Okay. I don't know about this shotgun business. I'm doing dual Berettas. It's badass. Dual fisting, you know, hand cannons. Do a little quick save here, though. But how's it going, Hams? Are you buckled up?
Home free.
It's gonna be a wild ride.
Yo! Look out!
Can they open doors? Can they? Yeah, I'm gonna take another painkiller. Probably don't see it since I grew up with much more modern games, but this game was graphically just nuts back in '99. Effects and tech in general, I remember back in, I think it was 2001, it like my computer did not run it very well at all. I actually went to a friend's house to play it smoothly, and then it made me sad. Later on, of course, it was fine. But yes, this was an incredible graphical thing. I mean, it's like, I think beyond the fact, I think the mapping of real world photographic textures, it's like an understated kind of like move to make, but it actually had such an incredible effect. Yeah, going to Hell's Kitchen to get the pictures. Yeah, like the real world textures, and I think like a lot of games at the time, they just didn't really put that extra effort in, and that extra effort really, like, I think from the very earliest screenshots, I remember looking at magazines and just seeing Sam Lake's face like on the character. The first screenshots, you know, Max Payne was one of those things you heard about for possibly like a couple of years, and you're like, when's that game actually coming out? And then it like actually started to surface, and you're like, shit, it really does look that good. I am surprised. Sometimes, you know, these things, like, they get hyped up and then they disappear, but no, Max Payne was legit. And it was a game changer. Yeah, borderline vaporware. I remember those days. Wondering what was going to happen. When was it coming out? And then being pleasantly surprised. My, like, in 2001, I had a tonsillectomy. I had my tonsils removed because I had a really bad throat infection. And my mom decided I could buy any game I wanted. And Max Payne had just come out, and I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, I played through Max Payne at that time. As I said, my computer did not run it well. Yeah, reading the article back in 99. I remember being hyped about it in 1999 as well. Back in the day in 99, you know, I was probably playing like, what, UT or something like that. Playing some Unreal Tournament and being like, what are the latest computer games coming out? I need something that's going to really set my computer on fire. And this was the game. This was the game. I wouldn't say it's the crisis of its day. It was probably like pretty well optimized for what it was. I think the texture mapping of the real world textures was sort of like just very a novel way to just make the game look really realistic in comparison to everything else that came out. I also remember the original Duke Nukem Forever. I think it had some interesting looking textures. Not quite the same level of realism. but they were going a different direction back then. I actually really like the kind of low poly look, but with like really good textures.
Subtle.
Yeah, there we go. Busted right through. Busted right through. Let's see if I can like find a Duke Nukem Forever original. Duke Nukem Forever original screen shot. I want to see those again because I remember the original trailer was pretty interesting. Yeah. Okay, not nearly as good. Not what I remember. But yeah, definitely like low poly, but like looking like the textures looked really good in comparison to other stuff that was coming out at the time. Oh man, cops with like tentacles and stuff. Man, that could have been really good. I think yeah. I think someone released some of the original Duke Nukem Forever stuff. I think if someone made some of it playable. Yeah. You remember your uncle asking you to figure out if you can help the game run on his laptop? Weird one because he was not a gamer, but knowledge of the game had reached him. Yeah. Laptops of the time were not meant for games, and his IBM struggled. I could bet that. Yeah. But yeah, I imagine, especially with Finnish Pride, I mean that was an incredible jump. I mean, Finland as a tech center, you know, they've had some really cool stuff, but like Max Payne,
The rusty
I
door
was just
led
like,
to an
whoa,
abandoned part of the station, closed
Whoa.
off since the early 40s.
that was big.
Something big was
So
going
I
down at
imagine
Roscoe Street.
anyone
Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to
associated
meet
with
me here.
Finland
Maybe
would be
not.
like, we're putting out something really good
One way or
here.
the other, I was going to find out.
All dark and stuff. It's spooky. I don't like it.
True. You said it.
Max Payne 3 is the sole Max Payne you played through in one sitting. Really, eh? You guys didn't see me. It's not true. I barely moved. I was in the shadows. I was a creature of the night. You didn't even know.
Hey,
Man, doing a Max Payne playthrough with no bullet time would be crazy. It'd be absolutely nuts. The airport fight in Max Payne 3, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, Max Payne 3 was quite competent, yeah. Yeah. Health blaring, yeah. Man, is it supposed to be this dark right here? I'm wondering about that. Can I fix the brightness situation at all? That's like way too bright. And like, yeah, that's too bright. That's not, no. That's, I mean, that's tolerable, not desirable. It's probably meant to be kind of dark. Okay, well, had it for like a second where I was kind of satisfied. And you know what? I mean, that's probably good enough. It's weird how some details disappear depending on what you adjust. Oh man. Yeah. Max Payne, the song of your people, Lady Gaga. And we're doing it in one entire sitting. Oh, baby. This is good stuff. It's an analogy to Max's inner black soul, and I believe it. The game needs to be dark, but it doesn't need to be that dark. Yeah, I mean, this game, I don't know. Between the incredible action segments, the wonderful, wonderful face textures, and of course, Max Payne's narration, which is chef's kiss all around. You got yourself a masterpiece right here. You got a stew going. You got a real gritty stew. Didn't particularly like 3, but 1 and 2 were great. I like them all for their own reasons, but yeah, 3 was different and it was the outlier for sure. I think, yeah, it went for a very different kind of thing, more of a like man on fire kind of thing. I still do like it, but it is the outlier. And 1 and 2, I mean, in terms of nostalgia, like, yeah, that's they're way more nostalgic for me. 1, as I've been mentioning, it was like grade 9 for me. I had a tonsillectomy, and so I was at home given a big bottle of codeine too, and my mom bought me Max Payne. So I was just having fun with, like, literally they gave me liquid codeine. Liquid codeine. So, you know, you're having a good time with that. Yeah, liquid codeine in grade 9 and Max Payne. That was a good vibe.
All done here. Give me the detonator. What do you whack this son?
Can I crouch in this? I can. Oh, I forgot about that. Now I can feel fancy and tactical, even though I don't think it's gonna really help me much at all. Oh, I hit him in the head. He just like shook it off, like, oh, buckshot in my brain. What is that about?
The door had been welded shut ages ago, and the bomb was missing a
Yeah,
detonator.
yeah, I did run the 3D Market Matrix lobby. That was the first thing I tried to test my video card. I think I was running a 3D Effects Voodoo Banshee at the time, and I was just like, oh man, I'm not sure if this is gonna run it. But yeah, 3D Mark with the lobby, yeah, that's exactly that was my first taste of this stuff. That was like 3D Mark has a lot of cool ones, but that one I'll always remember. I'll always remember the Matrix lobby style. I mean, I don't think it was the actual Matrix lobby, but it might as well have been. They totally killed that. That was awesome.
New York's finest.
Okay.
They're gonna be here soon. Just stick to the
Okay,
plan.
pump action. Throw that out for Desert Eagle for the moment.
Do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, man.
I didn't even move, and he's like, "Oh, there's a guy there!" Suddenly, because he was done talking. Okay, painkiller. Oh shit! No, that's what you get for hard mode.
Give me the detonator. What are you talking? Whack him!
Yeah, the bonus conversations when you're like just like hanging around a quarter. You get like the silly little dialogues, like the killer vending machine, you know, all that kind of, oh man, good times. I think dialogue like that is some of my favorite moments in some of the older games. Games take themselves way too seriously now. Like, this is a serious game, but they still throw in a bunch of Easter eggs that are fun and silly. But yeah, I think No One Lives Forever was good for that too. I think that was filled with
The door had
rich
been welded shut ages
little
ago, and the bomb was
secret
missing a
dialogue.
detonator.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna Desert Eagle it again. Yeah, tactical.
Okay, fellas, the police are on their way. New York's finest. They're gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private
Okay, quick save it.
In and out, do your thing. Wham.
The Remedy was the 3D Mark dev back then? I didn't even know that. That makes a lot of sense. It seems like they were on the cusp of technology. Right on the cusp. Come here a minute. I'm wasting all my slow-mo here, but, you know, it's all good. Rob. Man. Got the ammo. Always associated 3D Mark with just Future Mark, yeah. Yeah, I guess I never really looked it up. Okay, how we doing this? 2 for 1 special. There we go. Isle of Dead guys. There we go. Doorways are our friend, definitely. Oh, telephone. Get a sequence here. Telephone. There we go.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
And is there anything else we should do before we press the button? The big red button. Yeah, newspapers. Meh. Anybody hiding in there? I'm thinking painkiller just in case.
The bank robber's score lay on the table.
Corporate bonds, right?
The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds.
Yeah.
The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
Yep. And Acer. How they have fallen. I mean, creating like you know,
The bank robbers had left
budget
their tools on the
laptops.
table.
How they're doing crime.
Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Okay, I got the detonators. Did I get everything? I think, okay, we got the detonator. I think the door was already rigged up with explosives. Was that right? I think I remember now. Yeah, we don't need the explosives as well. Oh, here comes the grenade. All right. Anyone want to come down here to party? Yes, no? Oh, yeah. This is not a desirable situation. In general, you know, I can't flank them. I can't tactics right now. I can't tactics. On-off shotgun. A little out of range. But, you know, I'm gonna use all my painkillers. Yeah, the explosives are already on it, so we're good to go. Quick save it. I love, for some reason, the way that this looks when you do it. Yeah, like look at that. Look at that. That's cool.
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
Alex, we're glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No,
Lupino's
it's
men?
locked. We gotta
Lupino's?
get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
Alex! No!
Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Aw. Our bestie. What are we gonna do now? Get revenge? I'm betting on revenge. Okay, we didn't get any more painkillers. But there we go. There we go. I knew it was too long since they gave us a bunch of painkillers, so we're good. We're good.
Let's get the hell out of here.
We'll be fine. Just take it easy.
I'm allergic to sirens. We gotta get moving.
Shut up, okay?
Allergic to sirens. There. Oh no! Explosion. All right, that's fine. Okay. Get the painkillers. I'm even going to use one. Now it's crazy. Could serve those things.
Let's get the hell out of here.
We'll be fine. Just take it easy.
I'm allergic to sirens. We gotta get moving.
Shut up, okay?
Hey.
Beautiful. Yeah. And a grenade. There we go. Wow. Got all kinds of painkillers now. Okay, did that open up here? That opened up here. What's over here? Killer vending machine. Doesn't give us health, does it? Man, I remember being blown away back in the day when you had functional vending machines. I don't know why. It just seemed like magic. That a rogue bullet? Yep. I am Neo. Evidently.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
Were you dancing with him?
Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run
So
by
cool,
murderous
Max. You're so
mobsters with
cool.
shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he says bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Pain in the butt. Ha ha! Pain to the max. Junk squad pig. Gotta take of Marble City for it. Lying down.
Just dive into the corner there for a minute. Nice. They didn't even hit me once.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Bosses! Everything all right? Bosses! Joey!
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagnetti. Gagnetti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular 𝐏𝐘𝐍𝐶, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
𝐏𝐘𝐍𝐶. Oh man, that reminds me of I'm sure everybody knows The Usual Suspects, right? But there was like a special feature on the DVD of The Usual Suspects. Like is it a rap? Something like that. On the no, this is totally not it. It was DVD extra. 𝐏𝐘𝐍𝐶, yeah, 𝐏𝐘𝐍𝐶.
Did he mention 𝐏𝐘𝐍𝐶?
There is no Caesar Cook. Hello.
𝐏𝐘𝐍𝐶.
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 He comes from a land very far away, a mystical place where children play. Whatever, doesn't matter, there's hell to pay. Get out of the way, it's
𝐏𝐽𝐶.
𝐏𝐽𝐶.
Soze. How do we know you work for the Soze?
Who?
𝐏𝐽𝐶.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
Who's the devil? Who's the devil? Who is the devil? He's got a group of guys that do as he say. They like to be together in New York and LA. They rob and steal in the light of day, but their finger puppets figures of play for
𝐏𝐽𝐶.
was a liar, full of shit. McManus was a man who liked to lick. Hockney tried to get McManus's prick, but Spencer always needed Hockney's
Duke Nukem, but in 3D, it's true.
Something's wrong with the bus.
Yo, there's a chick named Billy.
Can I, like... I gotta hit the nozzle off it, don't I? Yeah, there we go. That's what you gotta do. I took the reticle off.
Now I'll tell you what I know.
And it's more cinematic this way.
Raven had him thinking he was a fool. River wasn't a rotter, fucked up dude, full of bullshit talk that all seemed crude.
This is all bullshit. It's because they'll hear I drop dime. What? They'll hear I drop dime. What is it?
Who is the devil?
Guys, it's Jose.
What the hell?
The following trailer is rated S for spoilers.
Shit. I don't want that. Was that John St. John? Wait.
From not Ben Stiller, despite what the marketing claims, and the streamer who can afford to blow $1 billion a year.
It's not what I want. It's not what I want. We were done there. We were done. All right. But that does sound like John St. John. Coincidentally, we're just talking about Duke Nukem, and we hear Duke Nukem's voice. Kind of freaking me out, man. All right, that was a gem. Oh man, I forgot about the TV shows they have on some TVs. I am looking forward to some of those. Remedies were just really good at that, having like really fun extra content like that.
Previously on Lords
and Ladies.
Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, my lord.
An all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
Hold it!
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of life.
My lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no! I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
This is so good. I remember they had some other good ones too. Anybody in here? I bet you there's somebody. Oh yeah, the junkies. Huh. I was full on painkillers. Imagine that.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
I think I died. I think I'm dead. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Yeah, I don't need to set him off.
It's pain!
Wait, where were you? And his footsteps clomp, clomp, clomp everywhere. No! I think there is at least one bed that has stuff hidden underneath it that it moves. Okay, let's do that.
Piece of crap!
Oh, careful, it might kick back. Killer vending machine.
You talking to me?
Tough guy, scared.
Get him!
Man, this game is on hard. I'm just wrecking them. But I know there's like 2 other difficulty modes that you unlock when you beat the game, so this is just normal. This is just normal mode, as far as I'm concerned. What's going on here?
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug 𝐏𝐀𝐘𝐍𝐿 for the turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city. The NYPD has been out on massive case. Killer storm. Take whatever steps.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Clomp, clomp, clomp. Got junkie guy over here. There's ammo. Oh, I don't really need it though. Apparently. Did you shoot your own guy? Ooh. He actually got me. Real bad. We got a bunch of painkillers though, we're fine.
I'd found Muerte's room.
Hold on. Woo! Yeah, I forgot about that.
Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to 𝐏𝐀𝐘𝐍𝐿. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Yeah. Let's switch to a sawed off. There we go. Get brutal with it. Take off someone's leg. Can we turn off the footsteps? I don't know. I don't remember them being so insane. Audio, footsteps? No, probably not. At the look spring. I guess not. Oh, junkie guy. Get some chips. Oh, there's a painkiller over there. Don't set him up. Oh, come on! Okay. That went down different than I thought, but that's okay. Oh, okay. Can I do it with the lead pipe so we don't waste ammo? Yes, yes we can. Is this game gonna expect this platform at all? No? Yes? Don't fall. Oh! Oh, is this an Easter egg? I think I remember this one. Yes, it is.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
This is a Buffy reference. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh my god. And for anybody who didn't see us play through some of the Buffy the Vampire Slayer games, you're a Buffy fan, go ahead and play it already. Yeah, there it is, yeah. But yeah, Buffy the Vampire Slayer is the Xbox game, and there's the multi-platform Chaos Bleeds sequel to that one. They are both awesome for Buffy fans. So if you consider yourself a Buffy fan, go for it. Yeah, okay. I think that's just the Easter egg in there, I think. Where are we supposed to go? Yeah, the door opens here. That's what happens. Progress door. Dive into a wall. Expert moves. Oh yeah, there's the boiler that's about to explode. Yeah, I remember now. Not gonna lead pipe that.
Hey! Told you. God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure. Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen. I thought it was a bomb.
You wish it was a bomb. Can't open up that area again. Oh, hello. Can I get the, what? I want that. Want this fire extinguisher, damn it. Okay, fine. Can we actually set off the fire extinguisher? I feel like that's something we should be able to do. Yeah, we can. That's one of the things about turning out the reticle. I figured, you know, give myself a little extra challenge there. Does it look cool? Oh, junkie.
I think I died. I think I'm dead. Get away. Get away. Get away.
The hooker had left her diary on the table. The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder.
Do I have a favorite Lord of the Rings or Middle-earth game?
The day didn't do it first.
That's an interesting... I know the Return of the King game was very good. The Two Towers one as well was good as well. Two Towers one was good as well, but I'd say the Return of the King game was better, but man, okay. I'd say that like probably Shadow of Mordor, at least what I've played of it, might actually, yeah, You're playing Shadow of War, yeah. I haven't played any of Shadow of War yet. I do own it. But yeah, I think Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War are probably some of the most interesting takes on Lord of the Rings in terms of, like, not saying it, like, if you're gonna have a Lord of the Rings game, maybe you want like some other elements to it, a more whimsical adventure with hobbits and such, but I don't know, I think that was one of the more interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, it's getting sketchy in here. Look at that. Yeah, and I never played Lord of the Rings Online. Can't speak to that MMO. Seemed pretty cool. Oh, hello. Then there was like those RTS games, Battle for Middle-earth. I think I played one of them and liked it, but I wouldn't put it in top tier. They were fun though. You liked Shadow of War quite a bit, but the monetization and loot boxes turned you off Shadow of War until now, yeah? A lot of MTX stuff has been altered. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think, yeah, the whole loot box craze, I think a lot of people are regretting. And I props to developers that have kind of scaled back and, you know, made it a little less invasive. For sure.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
This is the one with the... No, this one doesn't have the music in it. An Easter egg was that, I remember. What we got here?
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
An interesting Lord of the Rings game I didn't mention, and I wouldn't say it's one of the best necessarily, but there is basically a Lord of the Rings game called Lord of the Rings: The Third Age that is more or less a Final Fantasy X ripoff, but with Lord of the Rings wrappings. Yeah. That one, I remember enjoying that for what it was, yeah. You like that? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Launch it. You didn't get to finish it, but you enjoyed it. Yeah, I had a good time with that. Yeah, the Balrog. Yeah, I think I was in a similar situation. I enjoyed it, and I was meant to go back through it. Kind of regret, like, there's so many games like I played and like I hung on to for years and years that I eventually was like, I'm probably not gonna go back through this. So I sold it. Now I'm like regretting that. But yeah, I'd like to give it another go. I'm also curious about the game. I think was it Lord of the Rings: War in the North? I think it had some co-op, which could be fun. I think if that's the game I'm thinking of, I think it had like 3-person co-op or something that was like, why 3 people? Like, I have 4 friends right now, or like 3 other friends, and we can only play with 3 people. Like
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
Ah, yes. Yes, I remember this.
A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night. Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins? Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
They're just too good. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they do raise a very good point. Like, if you are a vampire, go where there's a long night, but then during another season, it's a long day, so they'd have to move around. But they, you know, they could spend more time out and about when it's super dark. Yeah, go up to the Arctic Circle, you know? Alright, let's quick save that. Yeah, here we go.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
Beautiful.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. It was dirty money.
I would take the dirty money. Like, honestly, Max, I'm saying this as a friend, just grab the money and go.
The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr.
Ooh. So you could have money and drugs all at the same time? Can't forget having the Molotov cocktails, but I think there's like some intense situations. I think the Molotovs will come in handy. Also phone? Nope. Clump, 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 clump. Okay, the bar. I think there's an encounter in there, I think. Restaurant. Can't get there. EP Palace. Anyone in here? Oh, wow, lots of painkillers. Holy crap. And I might as well, I guess. No junkies in here? Okay. Maybe we can come back after this. We might lose some health.
Ready to murder each other. They step into the next room. And I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, kid, I was so
we know what was going on there.
I strangled them both with the video game tables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Oh, goodness.
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
The pushing of the head, I know, right? I know. Completely inappropriate. I know this game wants to be gritty, but like, that is inappropriate. Ew. Fellatio, ew. Are you not dead yet? There you go. There you go. It would have been so ironic if we blew her head off. But, alas, we can't do that. Nope. You get headshots, but their head stays on. That hurt a little bit. He's got an in grab. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, he got us. He got us. I was overconfident. That autosave or quick save? Well, quick save it. There we go. Saw that part. Like, honestly, what is the incentive of me to actually even go in the room? Can't get the fire extinguisher then. There we go. It's blowing on her. Wow, that's a twist. Can we like shoot that? Door. Feel bad now. It was just trying to do its job. Little Molotov. Burning to death. Yep. That did it. Ah. Good times. An awesome mod for the PC version of this game is the Kung Fu mod. I don't know if anybody played that. It just basically gives you a whole Kung Fu move set. It was brilliant. I remember hearing a lot about that mod. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a classic. I think there's gonna be painkillers in there maybe, but didn't want to use too many. Yeah, it was highly entertaining.
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Corneli, this Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
fucking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
I always wondered where the term "at large" came from. Like, a weird thing to say, right? They are currently at large. Gives you this kind of sense that there is some kind of Godzilla-like figure, but that is not the case. At least that's not what I understand it to be. Best viewers are already here, Haggard Stupidity 7VUUUU. Get out of here. Yeah. Okay, so hit the thing. And then what? Hasn't noticed me yet.
You think you could take my money? You know who you're dealing with? Huh? Do you? Do you?
Oh. How about that? Obviously where we gotta go, but... How did they know I was gonna be in here? It felt like an ambush. They just started coming. Oh, that's right. Video game. Video game. Yeah. You're in a video game, Max. Truth is staring at you right in the face. You got all of these, right? Yeah. Clomp. Clomp, clomp, clomp.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were gonna get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's suit. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
Always the Russians. Always wondered the impact of media always depicting Russians as the bad guys. Whether that really got to them after a while, whether they were like, I guess this is just how we gotta be now.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Excellent videos. They could have put literally anything in that alleyway, but no. Flaming garbage can, that's what we get. Nothing behind here? Nope. Fine. You gonna come at me or what? No? Ooh, lots of Molotovs. Are we in water? Did I hear water just now? That was weird. I am in water. We're in a dank basement filled with water. Are you getting that vibe right now? Oh, junkie fronts. Okay. Instead of firefight near them, they do tend to freak out, though. Better not be too close to them.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember this now. Oh. You don't need to shoot them just yet. Anything good in here, though? Don't get too close. Where he at? Know you're there. Desert Eagle's low, so... Okay, well... This track, yeah, it brings back memories. Oh, it's so good. Ooh, that was close.
A beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr.
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team...
Really got a way of saying things. I love it.
By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
That's bad. That's bad.
You think?
Yeah. Get him!
Ooh, bad time to reload. Oh, you shot your guy. You shot your own guy. Where's the loyalty to your friend? That's a lot of explosions.
A locked door barred my way. I needed a key.
An explosive would be a good key. Bing, bang, boom, bomb. That's right. That's right. You can
Someone had
reload.
left a letter on the counter. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Ɡagnidi was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back. There's a key on the shelf.
Nice. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm walking here. Ja! Look at that. Look at that. You're beautiful, dog. Thank you for the subscription. After you've almost single-handedly funded this entire stream. The one-sitting playthrough. You are a champion. Yes, go Yankees! Quarters grass, welcome in. No, you're beautiful. Yeah. Oh, this is the sexy chat. Yeah. Yeah, I would bang the chat. I would bang the chat. I'm just gonna say that. Okay, I've got key. But how are you doing, Doctor? Thank you so much. I'll add a little bit of spice to the situation. Also, feel free to have a Dorito. I'll send one through. And through the camera. Thank you for the sub. Be with you in 3 to 5 business days. I'll add some hot sauce to a chip. Not the same chip. Obviously not. Come on now. We're running low on the scorpion pepper sauce. Oh, there we go. We got, ooh, it's dripping. You're great as always. You will lurk now. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I'm doing well. Today is doing well. Got a little bit of hot sauce on the controller. There we go. Very good. Putting sauce on a Dorito? What kind of madness is this? Is this Sparta? Is this Sparta? I think it is Sparta. Pretty saucy. It's true. Ooh. It's got a kick. It really does. Burning mouth is the way to go, though. Lockers that are locked? That's ridiculous. Now wait a minute, was this? Is this where we... Where we came from, where the locked door was? No shit. Yeah, that's not where we need to go. That's definitely not it. There was a big room once, and I thought there was a locked door in it. This is the one. How did I miss this? Was I just not paying attention? Dab and coffee, yep. This place seems like it's coming down. Oh, fuck! No! Max, why? I didn't react fast enough. This coffee is supposed to be like blueberry. You only got into it, tried dunking Oreo in it? Oh, that sounds like a good time. Blueberry muffin Oreo. That sounds great. Yeah, I've tried a bunch of different flavored Oreos, but I haven't done anything like blueberry yet. I'm down for that, though. Yeah, have a muffin pack of Oreos. Yeah, that sounds great. You have good ideas. You have some good ideas. Oh, they're behind me. Oh no. Bullets. Yeah. You sign off. Hey, look, lots of painkillers. Yeah, different kind of muffin. I've tried like all kinds of flavors. Like I think they could totally do that. Like I think at one point I had like a carrot cake Oreo or something. It was like a bizarre experience. But if they could do that, they can literally do anything. It's no question. Okay, we good? Yeah. Oh, platforming is Max Payne. That's always fun. Luckily, this game doesn't really force you to do that a lot. There are some games where this is not a good scene for platforming. I'm in Poppy Seed Red Velvet Banana, yeah. The muffin theme is limitless and flawless. Absolutely flawless. 100%. Can I bust through this? Nope. Can't go through that. Painkiller's full. Well, let's go. Like a diamond.
All the stairs up to Lupino's office.
Yeah, diamonds are forever.
The alternate
and so
route
are
led there
muffins.
by way of adjoining rooftops.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
Yep. End of the world as we know it. I don't feel fine. These guys, I don't think they're an immediate threat. They're generally okay. If I fire around them, they'll probably pull out a gun and come at me, but they're just hanging out in front of a flaming trash can. Ooh, more rats.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
Yeah, I think we gotta trick them somehow.
Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what we do to get in there. Nutter butter, if you're being honest, are better than Oreo. Really? That's quite a tall claim. I don't think I've tried nutter butter. Now I'll have to keep an eye for that in particular. See if I can debunk your claims, because this besmirching of the Oreo, I mean that's some hardcore besmirching. I don't know if I can let that stand. Like graham cracker and peanut butter or something? Well, okay, yeah, that's interesting. I could see that being good. I could see that being good, yeah. Ooh, hello. It's almost food. That should be on the package. They should definitely have that on the package.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Oreo is toxicity. It's delicious toxicity, though. You see? Okay, so we need this guy. Science experiment food. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of that out there, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Chemicals in food, yeah. Addictive chemicals, yeah. That's what happens when you put your capitalism in your food. They find a way to make it really addictive and cheaper to make via chemicals. Yeah, they're like, hey man, make this food cocaine for me, chemist. We basically need this food, but cocaine. Go. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do we trust this guy?
It's
Absolutely
me.
not.
Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John who?
Come on. Oh, okay, John Woo.
John
All right.
Woo.
Come right in.
It's pain.
It's a trap.
There he
It's
is.
pain.
All right. We don't know how much money Max Payne has. Does he have infinite money? Because that would be an interesting twist. Your uncle used to manage McDonald's. You worked for him later on, and he was telling you about how McDonald's training him were like, put more salt on the fries than you personally think need to be there. We want people addicted. I mean, yeah, those fries, the McDonald's fries, are addictive. They are very salty. They are very addictive. That is part of the craving right there, is I just want a good delivery mechanism for salt. But also the crispy crunch of the fry is an important factor. It's also a good factor. McDonald's found pop tastes different. I think it's sort of like sometimes you get different ratios of syrup. And there's sort of like a little bit of aftertaste of the carbonated water that like sort of, it's not as thoroughly saturated with syrup. I find that sometimes they completely run out of syrup. And then you get like a very, very low mix. And that tastes like completely different. Yeah. Didn't expect that. These bathrooms, like, you're like a freaking isolation cell, like for solitary confinement, but with a toilet. Yep. That was your last shit. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they might have more carbonation. That's true. They might be using like
New York City is in crisis
more more powerful blasts of
Bronx.
carbonation.
Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight.
I know
is
with the
waging
soda
a
stream you
one-man
can
war
add
against
like
reform
however
farmers
much you
in crime.
want. So maybe they add a few extra like pumps, as it were, in the soda stream
Joey and
sense of
Virgilio
things.
Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may
Yeah,
be
Richie Rich had a
remains to be seen.
McDonald's in his
For
house.
NY, CNN
Like,
TV News, this
holy
is
crap.
Vera Silver.
That's probably what all rich people actually want. They have to play like that's not why they're rich and what they actually wanted to accomplish by being rich. But no. McFlurry machine broke. Yeah, I mean, McFlurry machines break all the frickin' time. And the milkshake machines too. The amount of times I go and like one of those machines is broken. It's always the time where I'm like, I want to have a McFlurry, I want to have a milkshake. It's always broken when I want it. What can you do? Max Payne does not have a flashlight, so we're just gonna have to deal with this darkness. Oh!
But that's where I always end up anyway.
I love this one too.
It's not me talking to that pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail, except that he's evil. I'm hiding
Like
in the
a Twin
shadows,
Peaks.
watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here. It says,
Mirrors are more fun than television.
that's mirrors
Yep.
are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again.
Threshold tolerant angels.
I have no idea what that means. And that's when I always wake up to my own scream in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
It's so good though, Lady Game Guy. It's so good. What did the fortune cookie tell you today, Hams? Birds of a feather flock together. That's not a fortune. The fortune cookie's fortunes are the worst. The worst. But yeah, flamingos. I mean, a flamingo. You encounter a flamingo like that, you might be having a weird time. Might be a little unsettling. Alright, let's platform this bitch. Flamingos are scary. I think you're probably right. Like, why do they be like that? Why do flamingos be like that? I don't know. Any big bird? Yeah, big. Do you have a phobia of big bird? That would be funny. I mean, I'm sorry if it's like a real thing. Also, kind of a little funny. It's just a little bit funny. Hey, where are they shooting me from now? Are they up? I think he's up. Probably just go up there, like, what the fuck? Whoops! Oh! Wrong step. Big Bird robbed you when you lived on Sesame Street. Yeah, I mean, Big Bird's gotta eat, you know?
Red, blue, or green?
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
So good. Alright. I think... is this the one where I could, like... No, it's not like that. I think there's a wall that, like, collapses when you touch it or something like that. Oh, yeah, it is that one. Yeah, yeah, nice. Yeah. Oh. They didn't even hit me once. Yeah. Get some sawed off. All dark and stuff. Wham. I wish you could like turn off the menu screen, just to spontaneously do that. I think I found a way to do that in the PC version. I think I don't remember, like, because you can like freeze at any time. I can do like a cool dive and be like, and then do like a Matrix thing. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh. Don't think we're going through there. Yeah, the bullet time. I mean, I think everybody wanted a bullet time game after the Matrix, and they delivered. They delivered hardcore. Do I need to go in Blood Door? Apparently, that's where I need to go.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're
Oh.
What are you doing? You're doing
What's his
nothing.
name? Vinny?
What are you doing? This is war.
I think his name is Vinny.
War.
Yeah, the Matrix game depends on which. Are you talking about Enter the Matrix or The Path of Neo? Which one are you talking about?
From day one, there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a
I had fun with both,
You can't just come
but
in here
one
waving your
was
piece like it meant something.
a better video game than the other one,
Oh my God! Oh God, you shot me.
in my opinion.
You're dead, Payne. What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun fat.
Hard-boiled. I really got to play Stranglehold. I played the demo for that, and I bought a copy of Stranglehold. A digital. Oh shit! Yeah, Enter the Matrix. Yeah, I had a good time with Enter the Matrix. Oh, the MMO Matrix Online. I never got to play that. It seems like the kind of MMO I would have loved to play. I think I was too busy at the time with like what, Anarchy Online or something like that. But yeah, Enter the Matrix.
Vinny got me.
It was poorly made in a lot of ways, but it was also very cool. The best part was the secrets, where you had like the ability to load stuff into your brain, like different load different kind of programs into your brain, and like you could like hack the Matrix essentially. Yeah, wall running in games is a cool thing.
Gagnetti bailed. I made like Chow Yun.
Yeah, Enter the Matrix was buggy as hell. Was it better than Matrix Resurrections? Oh, now that's a good question. You know what? I still haven't seen the latest Matrix movie. I know that's weird. I always was like meaning to like go through all the Matrix movies and then eventually watch that one again, or watch that one at the end is sort of like a thing. But I've heard mixed things about the new one, so I don't know. I don't know how it worked out. It seemed like it did some new and possibly different things. Yeah, that's basically what you did a couple of years ago, yeah. Yeah, it's probably crap, probably, yeah.
Jack Lupino was a psycho.
I have very little expectations for modern reboots these days. It's always nice when you hear that, oh, it was actually worth the while. Like, but I kind of default to like, it's probably crap, yeah. Hey, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. We are playing Max Payne, and we're doing it in one sitting. Can we jump through here?
Vinny Gagnetti was running scared.
Let's get Vinny. Let's get Vinny.
His stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco. He was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to
like
square
a
things up
broken
with
bottle of
Jack Lupino.
Tabasco.
Gagnetti would be
He's got the
moving
best
fast.
descriptions
I don't
ever.
know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
But the Matrix is stupid, and it all started a trend that you can't stand. Oh, hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Was it like was the bullet time a thorn in your side? The slow motion, rotaty stuff, special effects of that nature. That a trend that stuck in your craw. Okay, you can let it out. You're not gonna like this game very much.
Gagnetti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Right, so we gotta wait for a train, right? I'm gonna quick save because. Wait, no. Yeah, that was such a fail. Oh my god. All right. There we go. We got it this time.
This was my second.
Oh, this is a game, not a movie. Yeah, that's true.
Didn't promise anything better than the last one.
Epic gamer moment.
My face like sandpaper and razors.
It was beautiful.
Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me. New York sped by and fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down,
the Max Payne movie was okay. Yeah, generally that's what I hear. I meant to actually watch the Wahlberg movie. I guess, you know, I don't know. I don't watch nearly as many movies as I used to. I used to watch like every movie ever. I don't know, I slowed down a lot. Slowed down a lot. The Matrix started something delirious. People believe this stuff. And who the fuck takes random pills from strangers who claim they know the truth? I like that analysis of it. It does really paint it as like who's doing this, and if you're gonna take random pills, you kind of deserve what you get. Yeah. Went to see Mickey 17, yeah? Like Mickey Mouse? Tell me about that. Or is it Mickey Rourke? Or both? So you're saying Matrix didn't start the fire? Dark City did come first. Yes, that's true. I am a fan of Dark City. I watched that on my birthday with the birthday stream on the Discord. Everybody got to watch that. That was good. It's a classic and one that really got overlooked. The Matrix actually very much overshadowed Dark City. Absolutely. Mickey 17 is a 2025 science fiction black comedy film written, produced, and directed by Bong Joon-ho, based on the 2022 novel Mickey 7 by Edward Ashton. The film stars Robert Pattinson in the title role. Oh, it's Robert Pattinson. Matrix even bought their sets from Dark City. It's true, yeah. The whole like rooftop running scene at the very beginning of the Matrix. Yeah, that was yeah. I remember specifically that. Yeah, and I mean it suited it. It suited it quite well. Okay, we don't want a shotgun for this job. I think Desert Eagle's probably the best we got. Shit. I guess when I'm in bullet time, I can see the bullet trails, so that's probably an easier way to aim it without a reticle. I hear a helicopter, that's not good. I will not. I refuse.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Yeah, the agents, yeah. I mean, like, it had, the Matrix had a lot of original and interesting ideas. I know, like, Dark City, though, like, had its own stuff. I love the creepiness of this idea that, like, there's a point where, like, everybody just, like, doesn't even realize they've been put to sleep and all this weird and creepy stuff is happening everywhere. Yeah, I forgot you can, like, open crates like this, I think. I think sometimes there's stuff in there. Yeah, it is really creepy, right? Very cool. Yeah, the subway scenes, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, more painkillers, that's what we need. There's some people who think the Matrix is real, and the movie was meant to show us that. Yeah, make it worse. These people they try to enforce the rules of the Matrix on the people around, just like typical religions. Yeah, I mean there is a message about the way that, say, like society kind of wants to put us in like a dream world in order to put us as part of a machine, you know? But it's philosophical. It's not like real, but I can see how people are like, maybe like, some people might actually believe, okay, yeah, like we're hooked up in a virtual world and, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, Valkyrie's right. We are actually in a machine. So I think the Matrix as an analogy, I think, is an interesting one. But like, if you're like, if we're actually in a virtual world right now, then that's maybe like we can't really say any of that for sure. It's Plato's cave, man. You choose to believe in reality, and that's yeah. I think like reality, I think, is here. We can taste it, we can touch it, etc. But our perception of reality is often colored by the things that influence us, so like media and our beliefs, to ideas that are even given to us, or things that we kind of put as placeholders and we don't even realize it. Stereotypes, even like not just negative stereotypes, the types that we associate with that word, but we use like shorthand to understand the world, even when it doesn't line up with the actual world. So that's kind of illusion, you know, kind of like, you know, yeah, capitalist machinery. Yeah, capitalist machinery. Valkyrie, those about the wool that gets pulled over our eyes. But yeah, at the same time, you know, we don't want to like completely lose sight of the fact that we do have some agency in our current space, but we are influenced, and we do get caught up in illusions. Metropolis, you think, sums up the idea most apparently, yeah. Probably the best sci-fi work ever. It is really interesting, right? C-3PO is almost a carbon copy of the robot from Metropolis, and I see that for sure. Like, yeah, like to think the original Metropolis coming out in the 1920s, it had some really grand ideas. One of the very first dystopian fictions that I can think of being depicted, at least in cinema. Yeah. And the anime based on Metropolis is not bad either. I think it is a really interesting anime. Obviously it takes like its own liberties and licenses with the subject, but I think it's actually really worth a watch. At the center of the world is one guy with a big stack of poker chips, and a bunch of hypnotists are helping him. Crazy, right? Okay, he's got these things. I got 2 of them though. They're sucking. Come out and play. There's an anime you've been meaning to watch. 2 massive movies, moving cities are fully militarized. They are non-stop. They move non-stop and are always fighting 24/7 forever. All their culture is centered around war, and all the toys for kids prepare kids for war. I have not heard about this one in particular, but yeah, it seems conceptually interesting.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, I appreciate the greeting, but not so much the gunfire. Whoops. That's like the real world. Yeah, I mean, more or less, yeah. I mean, a lot of fiction, I mean, it some way can relate to or inspire or depict situations that are in the real world. I don't think we're making that jump. Unless... No. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Okay. Can I, like, jump and then dive? No, no, you can't do that. That would just be too much. Not like a track and field kind of deal. Now imagine an action game like Max Payne, except with the movement system from Death Stranding, where you could just, like, if you're not, like, balancing yourself, you could just, like, tumble over shit. Like, oh man, that would add a whole new dimension to everything. Yeah, I remember this jump. You know, the story about Civ 2, save that was basically Eternal War. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, so, were we jumping on stuff here? I don't remember how this works. Is it from up here? So... Eternal War. Okay, let's try and jump up here. I'm just gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Back in a sec. Alright, we're back in. Nope. Not that. The other one. There we go. We're back in. Back in. Yeah. Eternal War is a Civilization 2 save game posted on the social news aggregate Reddit by the user Lycerius 2012, which has attracted a significant amount of media attention. According to the post, the original player had been playing the game for on and off for about 10 years. The game world in the game year 3991 AD was a hellish nightmare of suffering and devastation. Civilizations were locked in a perpetual war that lasted 1,700 in-game years. All of the land on the map has been something. Yeah, that does seem absolutely terrifying. All of the land on the map has been transformed into swampland because of ice caps melted 20 times, due primarily to the many nuclear wars. Oh my god. Reddit contributors have helped Lysirius come up with a solution to the end of to end the war. Man. Oh, the anime memories. Oh man, okay. I have actually seen Memories. That was really cool. I did see Memories. There was like what was it? There was a particular one that I really liked from that. It was like a series of kind of shorts, right? Was it like Magnolia Rose or something like that? I really loved that one in particular. They all are cool. They're all cool animations. Yeah, there's one called Cannon Fire. I remember that as well. Yeah. I remember this being weird. I can't remember how we're supposed to get up. Damn. We're just going too far across, just not getting up enough. Cannon Fodder is also a song by Cradle of Filth. It's a great song if you like heavy metal. Yeah. That does sound pretty cool. I have to check that out too. Okay, so if I go down here. Assuming this isn't going to help us much. Yeah, this is just if you fall, that's all this is. Is there a button here? There's a button here, isn't there? That's what it is. I feel like a dope. No, it is kind of like tucked away there, you know? Oh! I didn't see him there. Okay. This is fine. This time. What happened there? Someone threw a grenade. Oh, hello. There's someone below firing at us too? Nope. Ooh, alright. Hey, killers, thank you very much. Feel like this will probably explode on contact. Yeah. Nice. Just take the money and run, Payne. Just take the money and run. The current year in the Anno Mundi calendar is 5785. This year began at sunset on October 2024. Really? No idea. Alright, what's going on here? Clear the place first. Are they gonna come in? Hey, whatever.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Get him!
Wow.
Get him!
Oh, the explosion. That's gonna get us. Yeah, I get you. Alright, this time. some of that. Why'd they go all the way over there? I feel like they're running from me. Don't like that. I feel like they're luring me into something. It just seems like an obvious thing you could destroy in most games, but no, not here. Oh fuck. Oh, come on! Are you serious?
I saw.
Hey, maybe something a little more range than Desert Eagle. There we go. Damn, like, you gotta be right on it to escape those things. You know what? Fuck you. Eat that. They're still gonna throw it. It's probably scripted. Yep.
Open, goddammit! Pain! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
It's really?
Got him down.
Fine. Okay, we're getting this. It's fine. Wow, we like really killed most of them. Okay, save. Can't get it up. Can't get it up. come on.
Ɨn-Ønɇ-Sɨþþɨnŋ ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me. Take me in a whole minute to freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral. Ragnarok
What a
was
loser.
Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater.
Vinny.
I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence. And Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Alright. Nightclub. Gonna get hot in here. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Get it off! Man.
The book had never been a bestseller.
This game could use some dinosaurs. So thank you for that.
Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
There he is!
I can't shoot through chain link fences, man. Not gonna happen. Woo! Barely avoided those. That was fence in New York, right? Is he ever gonna learn? Definitely use some painkillers. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Breakthrough. We found a glitch in the Matrix. There we go. Your cousin from Maryland, he was trying to tell you his new fence on his house is freaking wicked sick, and you said, bro, you ain't seen a fence until you've been to New York City, man. Yeah, that's true. They got the hardest core fences. All fence enthusiasts know that. Yeah.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old
sidewalks were invented in New York? I mean,
Deum Brerum Reini Novum Portus.
It might be true.
Pentagrams on their covers, all
I have no idea.
And the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino.
You can almost believe it.
He had been spending
Almost.
a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
You paint a very interesting world. I almost want to believe it.
What with Dino and all, I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not. Who knows what he'd do? It's pain.
Nice. Oh yeah. See, usually when they have a scene where like the guy dies and it's in slow motion, that usually means that he's the last guy in the area. But then they had another spawn here, completely throwing me off. Blam, 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 blam. The sidewalks were invented in Paris. Georges Eugene Haussmann. Okay. I could believe that. It would make sense to me. I don't know for sure, but probably was the case. I could Google it. I might Google it soon. Hit. That's the way to do it. You Googled it, so you got that info. You use the tools for the job. Google is our friend most of the time, until you know, Google takes over everything. They're a friend for now. Michael Jackson invented the moonwalk. Facts. I'll believe that one too. Berettas are nice guns. 10mm is where it's at. I've never fired a gun, but I believe you. Okay, now this is fun. I know, like the Blood Trail dream sequences later on are also kind of like this shit. Okay, where are we going? Going this way? Yeah, I'm gonna save because I don't want to fall. It's like a 40 caliber or whatever. I don't know guns. I just know they're kind of cool and they make you feel like a man. Oh man, no, no. Where am I going? 10mm packs, way more punch. Is that true? Was this where I was going? Okay, the inversion. There we go. Right, I saved. It's fine. Yeah, you just want to make the platforming more difficult. Well, mission succeeded. Oh, no fall. Ah. I hear pigeons. Okay. Whoa, no. Yeah, there we go. Coo, coo. Coo. Nope. Alright, this time. So a 9mm and a, what, 22 caliber aren't far off from shooting a pellet gun. 9mm is really common in combat, though, because you can shoot it through walls, doors, and cars. And car doors. Whoa. Different bullets have different penetrations. It's interesting. Oh man. Because I don't need to go on the edge like that the whole time, right? Go back here. There we go, right? Or something. That's why when you see officers knock on someone's door, they walk to the side until you open it. Ooh, that's tricky. I'm trying to do that in case someone just shoots through the door. That does make a lot of sense. You don't want to like just take a bullet that you don't even know is going to be there, you know? Okay, let's do a sawed-off shotgun. Open. And 7.62 is king of rounds. Is that true? Can I? Yes! Yes. They just had to have something here. They really did. The native forces of the U.S. always use a .223, which is basically a rifled 9mm round. There's so many different bullets in the world. What is going on with that? Crazy. Most gunfighters and mercenaries by choice still use the AK-47. Yeah, I know it's like super hardy, right?
Hold it.
Maybe not the most powerful or accurate at all times, but it'll survive a lot of shit. Is that why? Okay, we need to lever the other side. That'll do it. So we could effectively disable a cop car with one round of the engine bay. I had no idea. The more you know. I know how platforming goes in this game. I'm just gonna... Nope. Nope. There we go. That was a better choice.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else. A sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa. Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf.
Oh, he's Mr. Beast. Oh.
Wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
Yeah, demons in New York. Yeah, that
that
sounds about right.
Became a cliche, but who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
That is a good point.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood to you all! Secret, living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
They gave us a lot of ammo. There's a big hip-hop group called Jedi Mind Tricks. They use samples from this guy. Yeah, okay, that's awesome. I want to hear that. I should play Devil May Cry sometime? Yeah, absolutely. You mean like start from the first one? Or, you know, is there a particular one you want to see? The third one's probably my favorite. Though the fifth one I've only played a little bit of so far, and it's pretty awesome. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, the second one was supposed to be very bad. I never bought it because it had really bad reviews. Still curious about it. Yeah, I definitely was really into the first Devil May Cry when it came out. But then, like, yeah, the third one was incredibly tough, but so satisfying. The combat in that game was amazing. I should play one then. Yeah, I should. I should, definitely. Do a gauntlet of the worst game of every famous series. Now there's a concept. Would I do that to myself? It sounds like something I would do to myself. That's scary. That is a scary thought. But, you know, it could happen. Okay, we're running out of, Desert Eagle bullets. Yeah, there he is. There's the man.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire.
Yeah, Sims has to be counted too. Oh man, that's gonna be brutal.
Go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die!
Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable, yeah.
You'll die! Now! All die!
Oh shit! Damn it! Oh! They bring us back here. Oh, that sucks.
To me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith.
I should have known that playing with fire was a dangerous thing to do, but.
Secret living under the skin of reality. I've seen it.
Okay.
It's coming. You have come.
Yeah, this guy probably likes Satan and a lot of stuff.
It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Where is this guy? Is he like up? Over here? No, yes, no. What? Was there just a guy on the other side of that curtain? Was that what it was?
The flesh of fallen
Oh, the
angels!
flesh of fallen angels. I get you. I get you.
Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella!
Cthulhu. Cthulhu. And how it's actually pronounced? Haven't heard anybody pronounce it like that.
It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need words! I'm beyond the words!
Maybe the Resident Evil wasn't a good idea. Yeah, I got a quick save here. I know we're gonna be close to it. Where are you at, man? Up there. Come on. There we go. Quick save. There we go.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. He was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic
Ooh,
wife
we
beater.
got some hand cam action.
Why
Okay.
not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
Yeah, Mona looks like just a nice gal, just caught up in an extraordinary situation.
As long as you don't try to slip me a
Kind of
Mickey.
playing pretend
You're a real
almost.
angel, Max.
Like Alice from The
It was
Office,
good
yeah.
stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
What?
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a
2 years in the county and counting, yeah.
Somewhere, the baby was crying.
All right, these sequences, these are always a treat. I know we gotta find the blood trails. That's usually... Or maybe we gotta follow the crying of the baby. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Rest in peace, Jay McCaffrey, voice of Max Payne. I know they are remaking Max Payne, and it's gonna be a shame to not have him involved with it. Rather unfortunate. He had that voice. He had that voice. If I were to switch chairs, would it be a 2 sitting? You might be right. That seems like cheating to me. I mean, a two sitting is not the worst thing in the world. I'm not the smooth pimp. Who's the smooth pimp? Top 5 smooth pimps, go.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
Gordon Ramsay, smooth pimp.
Michelle
Okay.
looked at me from the pictures were filled with good old times. The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever, till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in. Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest.
Simon Cowell also smooth pimping. All right.
Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades.
So you know the
NYPD,
television baddies,
good-hearted macho bullshit
ones
like
that
I would have given anything to have him here as my backup.
really know how to like
No such luck.
tear away people's
No luck at all.
self-esteem. Those are smooth pimps. Yeah, this whole part. Oh man. The blood trails. Oh, I hated these. Oh, kept falling off. Shit. When you put it like that. Yeah, exactly. I put it like that. You jumping? This is going nowhere. Oh, stupid mazes. Is this another one of them horror shows? I mean, is life a horror show? It's a tale of revenge. Our family was murdered by people. Okay, our family was murdered. Now we gotta get revenge or something. Okay, save. Damn it! Damn it! Are we jumping? At a dead end? Hard to say. Oh, yeah, that was a dead end. Of course it was. Ah. Nope. Life is not enough. Yeah. I mean, maybe life is all you got. How about that? Ooh, let's make it 240p. That makes things so much easier. Beautiful. Look at those blood trails. They can't even form a solid line. Okay, are we going this way? Oh, that's going away from the cries. I think we're going towards the cries. Shit. Shit. Damn it. This wasn't the way, right? Or maybe it was. Ah. Just fall. Just fall to your death. Just do that. Yeah, that definitely wasn't helpful. I want to see someone speedrun this shit. Know somebody out there has tried it. Okay, I'm gonna quick save that. Pretty sure we're on the right track. Yeah, we're on the right track. Unless they took us to the beginning, that's also possible. Oh God, no!
No, please God, no.
Vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table. Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open on today's entry, her handwriting all pretty curves.
An army dossier found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late.
Max, no, please, Max! Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne, I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Yeah, that could kill a guy. That could kill a person. Not nice.
For example, I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for a pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
Oh yeah, I forgot we lose all our weapons.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
I think we went up there last time, so this is a similar place we've been, but we're entering areas we haven't been in it. Like, really? They got like shotguns and stuff. This is not cool.
Yo! Yo!
His voice sounds familiar, yeah. I'm sure he's been in other stuff too. I don't know. Like the other courier in New Vegas, maybe? It's possible, yeah. Damn. Damn.
Yo, what the hell?
I don't remember whether there's a trick to any of this. But as soon as I take down some of those guys, I can get their guns at least, right? Damn. Hello! What's happening, Crab DZ? What is happening today? Happy Friday. Oh, this is a pretty fine game. I agree. We only have a bat at this point. That's what we're doing here.
Holy no!
Shit, like what the hell, man? Alright. We have a couple of painkillers. Yeah, like 20 years since you played it. Yes. It is a classic. I haven't played it in a while, maybe not 20 years. I want to say about... Hey, maybe it has been like 20 years. Man, time has flown, hasn't it? I was like ready to say, oh, it was only like 10 years ago. And I'm like, wait, no, 10 years ago? No. No, it has been longer. Kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna avoid these guys to start and see what's down at the hall. It's pain! Oh, look. There we go.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene.
There we go. Now we can get their guns and we're good. Presumably. Jesus! Okay, let the guys pass. We'll do the painkillers here. Holy shit. Oh, don't have any more Ingram ammo. Oh, come on, man. No! There's a lot of guys here. They take away all our weapons. This is a challenging little scenario. Okay. You know, there's bad guys in there. Oh, there's bad guys down there. See about over here. Do I have any better chance getting these guys than anybody else?
What the hell?
The Ingrams tear through us like immediately. I am kind of skeptical.
Hey, what the hell?
Okay, we got him this time. But they'll be on us. They'll be on us. Okay, this time. Dave here. Fuck. Okay. Right in the face. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. A lot of guys. We're coming. There is another guy there. Hey, you. Okay, I think that's worth a quick save, maybe. Oh man. Okay. We need some painkillers. We cleared out most of the area of the guys, though, at least. Okay, we got that. Sometimes we get supplies in these painkillers. Good. Whoops! Well, that might have drawn attention to us. If there's anybody left. An elevator. Do you want to forget the guys in the other door? Probably would have been smart. Might be painkillers in here too. We're not.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball bat boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my arch enemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
And finally again. They just went over there. It's fine. All right. Damn, this is getting brutal. Okay, keep that for a moment. Ammo and more ammo and more ammo. Don't want to do that. Okay, let's go. Need another stash of painkillers, that's for sure.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Dead cops. Well, that's not going to be helpful for keeping the cops off our back.
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Yeah, let's clean this shit.
Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it.
Hey, just forget about it.
That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news. More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news, but his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
What the?
What the shit? Oh, that sucks.
Just forget about it.
It's Payne!
Guy with his pants down caught me with my pants down. I don't know what to make of that situation.
More evidence that Punchinello.
There we go. Better.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Nope. Okay. Ow. Okay, I got the right idea. I see that I got the right idea. Yeah. Oh, he's coming at me. Oh, you son of a gun. That would have been a really bad spot to save, so I'm glad I didn't. It's going along. We are finding ourselves in tough situations with low health, and that's exactly where we want to be. That's the bullet time, yeah. Yeah, I mean, bullet time's good. Bullet time is good. I can just run in here. Yep. It's right. More about how I like line up my shots than anything. Gotta move with the bullet time. I will. Getting in the room is actually ridiculous at this point, though. I don't know if it's. I don't know if that's helping me. Yeah. What I could do. Try and lure them out, maybe? Or not, I don't know. Yeah, this time. Gonna come at me. There we go. We got him. He's dead.
Thank you. You've been a lovely iron. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
Thank you.
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Stein, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, You'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Ch-Ron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
Alright. Don't think they tucked any items up here. But maybe if we're lucky, we'll get some painkillers. No painkillers? No? Okay, fine. Didn't want any anyways. Makes the game too easy. I am playing on hard. There's like some other harder modes you can unlock when you beat the game. I have not. I'm not on the hardest difficulty, so yeah. Yeah, you've never played hard. You only done normal. I was like considering just doing like an easy peasy playthrough for the one sitting, but I don't know. I got inspired. This has got to be the one. Yeah, let's try that again. Better. Berettas are full, so let's do Berettas for a little bit here. Hoping for some painkillers. Okay, that's gonna leave a mark. Yep. The guy comes out from what, the truck? Oh, over the fence. No, no. There is a guy with Ingrams. Yeah, I was just trying to get the crates, damn it. Okay. Shoot that thing. I don't know if there was much in there anyways. Nah. Whatever, man. It's fine. Maybe lower the difficulty? Nah. Nah. Nah, it's okay, man. I can even just save scumming if I really want to. Wait, anybody else up here? Thought there was somebody. Well, we got painkillers, so that will help us a lot. Point blank shotgun. Come on. In slow motion, no less. Yeah, the whistling. How dare he? He was really just asking for it. Yeah, I got like I beat him over the head with a bat, right? Oh, here they come. Ah. You tried Nightmare once and died from 3 dudes in the toilet at the start? Yeah. Yeah, that does seem insane. Not going that far. No, sir. Okay, let's save that. Woo! Alright. Got some engrams. Like the range of the Desert Eagle, it's pretty accurate and deadly. But we don't get a lot of ammo for it, so. Well, we just got ammo for it. Also, don't forget the little boxes. Sometimes they got stuff like painkillers. Very important. There we go. Alright, we're pretty stocked. We just gotta figure out where to go now. Probably gotta move that out of the way, right? Maybe we'll get to that dude later. Get close enough to hit him more accurately, maybe. Or not. Maybe he's going over right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I see. Oh boy! No, we did. Okay. So we gotta get in the door before that, no doubt. Okay, I did not know that would happen. That's hilarious. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Getting crushed by shipping containers. We gotta dive. Gonna like close on us. There we go. So yeah, you can't get back after this. That's interesting. Okay, we're gonna want to run right into that door. Do we have to shoot the guy? Wonder about that. Get in. Shoot. Oh, he killed himself. What an idiot. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Oh my word. This got messy. This got messy, admittedly. Yep. Or it's too late. Ooh, that was crazy. Alright, save that. Really? Got him. Who else is out there? Where does the real go?
Oh, we go working. This way.
A little bit of this. Is there a point to any of this? Do we have to... Maybe we have to do something with that? That seems reasonable. Yeah, shoot the, shoot stopper on the... that thing. Oh, go down. Don't have to do it in slow motion. Don't have to do that. It was just cool. Really? Shotgun from that distance? Ridiculous. Corner shot. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. Didn't hurt.
I doubted whether there was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. A briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Got a sniper rifle now. That is nice. Gonna want to save that though, because I know there's some guys at a distance that sometimes they get some really lucky shots off. We've been around here before, yes. Looks familiar, but also we saw the other day the world record for longest kill shot was apparently reset. Really? Wow. I know at one point it was held by a Canadian. I don't know who's got it now. Ooh, shit. Really? Yeah, that's where we're going. Okay. Shotguns. Oh, shotgun. They'll be coming. Much better.
What the?
Come on. Got him. Grenades, really? Not cool, man. There's just crazy amounts of them. You think the war in Ukraine's ending soon? Well, I want the war to end. I don't know. I hope it works for the best. Yeah, I don't know. There's no clean solution to that problem, so. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that was going to happen. If I dive in, it's also a problem. I don't know if that's true, but I'll have to take a look at what's been going on, because I'm sure there's been a lot of developments. Yeah, Ukraine is only the beginning of what's come. It's coming sooner than you think. Yeah. I hope not. Like holy hell. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. I wouldn't say dead on arrival, Cortez Grass, but I don't know. I don't want to get into it, honestly. I'll be entirely honest. Clank, 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 clank. I mean, the French do protest. They are a very passionate people. They feel lots of ways about stuff. Yes, did you see that? That was awesome. That was beautiful. I think I remember this section. A little bit freeform. I think you don't have to be a big empowering force to pose a threat. To win? That's a whole other thing, but yeah, there's a threat. There are other nuclear weapons in the world too. They pose a threat. But yeah, I mean, yes, USA puts so much more money and resources into their military, that's for certain. Nobody's going to refute that. I had this feeling that was going to happen. Could have just went with this. How do I do the thing with this? There we go, there it is. Oh, hello. Get him in the leg. Whoops. War is scary, that's all I gotta say. War is scary. I don't want war. Ooh, what? Where? Hello. I see you now. Oh, come on. You just die. That's the point, right? Cordon's grass, you just die. Alright. That's terrifying. Where am I going now? Over there? Come on now. Oh, come on. Ooh, right. Definitely probably don't need a sniper rifle in here. Surely. Oh wow. A lot of people. Maybe a sniper rifle would have been a good idea. I don't know. Ball of plasma, you don't say. I mean, yeah, it is the future. We are living the future of the world where all this crazy technology that baffles the mind. So why not? Why not use it for our destruction? Painkillers? No, that's not painkillers. Damn it. Ooh, I could probably snipe out of this window.
I found Boris Dime's ship.
See anybody else? I don't see anybody else. I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Is everybody doing okay in here? Everybody doing okay? Let me catch up on chat. I know we've been getting some very heavy political topics, and I do invite everybody to dial it back a little bit. Yeah. I do invite people to dial back the political talk. I think the world, it is in a very stressful spot right now, and everybody's got different perspectives, and it affects people differently. So I think, there's some parts of it that we will have to address. You're always doing okay. I'm glad. Yes. Yeah. Everybody, like, yeah, we'll chill it on that. Yeah, the world is in a crunchy situation. I wish I could take, the world and make it more like this stream, a little bit more. This stream is cooler than the world is right now. Yeah. Yes. So yeah. I don't want to stress anybody out, because I know even for myself, I get stressed out about those topics. We'll maybe scale that back a little bit. But yeah. Do I want to play a game? I mean, Hams, who do you take me for? I'm always up for a game. What game you got? More video games. Always more video games. You list the 21 most influential video games as named by BAFTA one by one, and I comment on each. Well, I can certainly give us some comments on at least a few of them. The ones that I have an opinion about and have played, which I have played a significant number of games. 21, Grand Theft Auto. So if we're talking about original Grand Theft Auto, I think it was a fun little game. It really did create like an open world. You were able to run around and cause mischief. It was all top down and stuff. Open world gaming, very influential. And 21, so if it's 21, the 21st most influential video game. I mean, yeah, I guess I'd say that maybe GTA 3 would be even more influential. Even though I'd say GTA originally created a formula with which GTA 3 sticks to. Yeah, GTA San Andreas, yeah. Whole other thing. Maybe we'll see GTA 3 on the list, yeah. Yeah, probably. That's very probable. Well, it started at 21, so I think we're counting down. Number 20, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. And you know what? I don't disagree. It's tough because I think in terms of impact, rather than just pure influence, that is a very impactful game. It really, it's one of the big ones, even today. Yeah, GTA 3 did rule, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, Morrowind had better story than Skyrim, and I agree with you there, but it wasn't as accessible to the everybody's. I agree that I love the world of Morrowind. I love the vibes and some of the weird ways you can kind of break Morrowind, but Skyrim, I think, yeah, very, very big deal. Very big deal. Okay, where are we? like, I know there were windows that were open, but like, what do we do now? Yeah, Skyrim breached the mainstream, but Oblivion was big too, yeah. Yeah, I think like Oblivion, like, when it came out, yeah, it was a big part of the Xbox 360 becoming a hit. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. I'd say like Oblivion was, you know, a start of Elder Scrolls really targeting the mainstream in a whole new way. That's exciting. Hey, where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah. 19 is Grand Theft Auto 3. Yeah, I can agree with that being above the others, because I think open world games would not be the same without that. That's true. Daggerfall is the best, but you've not played it. Yeah. I can't say anything for sure about that. I've played a bit of Daggerfall and I have enjoyed it, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Thief has got to be on for the stealth influence. I think people toss up between Metal Gear Solid and Thief for like pioneers of the genre, but I think like Metal Gear Solid had a lot of action and cinematic stuff. Thief was like very influential for stealth. Like, it was a very stealth-oriented game all around. And 18 Dark Souls, yes. I mean, today the impact is seen everywhere. like every rogue, yeah, there's so many Souls-likes. Things have adopted that. Like, even playing the game Tunic, Valkyrie was playing the game Tunic, and even that adopting ideas from Dark Souls. Interesting how it adapts to things that you wouldn't expect. But yeah, Dark Souls, very influential, and it's going to continue to be influential. Final Fantasy VII, yeah, it had a huge impact. Now, like, I think in terms of gameplay, it didn't like innovate anything crazy with gameplay, but in terms of, I think it was very influential in terms of the presentation and storyline, and popularizing Japanese RPGs in general. I don't think you can really say that there's a bigger name in Japanese RPGs, probably. As far as I can recall, that's got to be the Japanese RPG, other than maybe Chrono Trigger, maybe, for some people, yeah. Yeah. You were never a Final Fantasy fan. Yeah, I understand. It's, I don't know, like, the gameplay I find to be like sort of a middle ground with stuff. It doesn't do anything crazy in a lot of the Final Fantasies, but I do enjoy the cinematic vibes. Baldur's Gate 3. You know what? And that's interesting. We're able to talk about that. 7 is your least liked Final Fantasy. Yeah, I would say a lot of fans would go for 6. I think that's probably my actual favorite Final Fantasy. I haven't played them all, but of the ones that I've played, that would be that one. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, ooh. I think the impact of that is going to be felt for quite a while. And people are going to be like, man, that was probably one of the best RPGs ever made. Why can't we ever make a game like that again? World of Warcraft, yeah, for MMOs. You could say, like, oh, EverQuest was the thing, but it did not have even close to the impact. In terms of design of MMOs, EverQuest, like, Ultima Online was a weird kind of beginning to, like, MMOs, but people didn't really take a lot from Ultima Online. World of Warcraft was the one that everybody wanted to be, for sure. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is like influence games for like, what, a year? Yeah. That's the thing, is I think we're not quite sure how it's going to impact games. Kind of crazy to put it so soon as an influential game, as an impactful game. I could see it. But as an influential game, maybe not. Yeah. And Metal Gear Solid, I mean, it's stealth-wise, a lot of people weren't used to seeing that kind of thing. The cinematics were, I'd say in terms of cinematic storytelling, you didn't get a lot of games that did it anything like Metal Gear Solid, and afterwards, I think a lot of people wanted to hit that production value that Kojima brought in. Yeah, it was mind-blowing cinematically. You didn't get like games that literally felt like a movie as much before Metal Gear Solid, and then after you started seeing people really trying, really trying. Thief influenced Metal Gear Solid's development, but you suppose overall Metal Gear Solid was more influential. Yeah, I'd say like unfortunately Thief flew under the radar for a lot of people, and yeah, but I would say that, you know, if I had to point to, you know, stealth game, one that really pioneered the stealth game, and to this day I don't think a lot of stealth games even get it as right as that game did, considering it was like one of the first. But yeah, Pong, I mean, it's fucking Pong. That's all you have to say. Pong, like, you just play multiplayer Pong. It's simple, and it will be timeless fun for pretty much, you know, all of eternity. People will be able to pick up Pong and have a good time, just like Pac-Man. Tomb Raider, yeah, on action adventure genre, Tomb Raider is good. I don't know, like I feel like, yeah, I guess Tomb Raider was the catalyst for a lot of things. I think like for a whole genre of action adventures, I wouldn't put it at 12. Yeah, Prismatic Tits, yeah. Yeah, no Tomb Raider for you, yeah. Like, how am I supposed to get out of here? Am I supposed to explode something? Am I not exploding the things enough? They clearly wanted me to shoot the guy here. And I don't know. Yeah, Tetris. Yeah, Tetris. Probably the best puzzle game ever made. You know, there are a lot of other puzzle games that you could put in there, but they're all in the shadow of Tetris. So yeah. I mean, I think, you know, games maybe have added more elements, maybe they've added less elements, but it's really not about like what you add to it. It's like Tetris was just like perfectly suited the way it was, and is. Yeah. It didn't need to be more than it is. Funnily enough, you didn't get into Tetris until Tetris Effect last year, yeah. And that is a fantastic way to do it. Because, yeah, no, those are fantastic. Yeah, Tetris, great. The Sims? What games did The Sims influence? Is the question I have for you. It is an extreme phenomenon. It influenced gamers to play games. It got a lot of casual people into everything. Yeah, letting people die in the pool. That's what I hear from just about everybody. Is they love torturing their Sims, and I don't disagree. Man. Yeah, it brought a lot more casual people in with The Sims for sure. I feel like there's got to be something else here. Or what do I have to shoot? I have to shoot something. There's not a lock on this door. Half-Life 2? Yeah. I mean physics. It was a revolution in physics in video games, and I think it also had, you know, great storytelling chops, pacing, cinematic value, you know, the acting of the actual character models. We hadn't seen anything like that before. It was very innovative, very influential for sure. Yeah, no question. Yeah, Sims would have influenced games like Stardew and Life is Strange. That's true too, yeah. Yeah, sort of slice of life stuff. Yeah. Yes, Stardew may have had more of a connection to, you see, I'm just talking and not really paying attention very clearly. Look at that. I just fell to my death. Not paying attention whatsoever. Supposed to be making progress, Crunchy. Stop talking. No, that's what people are really here to hear. They're here for my voice. I don't want to see Max Payne. I don't care about Max. Nobody here cares about Max Payne, right? Walking Dead, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could say, yeah, everything from Indigo Prophecy and like there was any, and you know, all the Telltale stuff that they were starting. They started a trend that got on that style.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board.
Yeah, SimCity had influence on you.
Near the
good.
gangplank.
Yeah.
Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and
SimCity's
oily
great.
water.
I probably have more fond memories of SimCity than The Sims, but still had fun times with The Sims. But it's not it's the sort of thing. After a while, I was just like, why am I, you know, getting invested in these people's lives? Like, it's supposed to be a video game, damn it. I got my own life to live, but you know, that's not the point necessarily. It's sort of like messing around with things. Yeah, Super Mario 64 was the template for all 3D platformers. All 3D platformers to come owe something to Super Mario 64, so you can't discount that. And in the place at number 8, I mean, I guess you have to ask. For me, I'm like, are 3D platformers influential anymore at all? Like, yeah, it had a huge impact on 3D platformers, but where are all the 3D platformers at? It's almost like, you know, like citing an influence that, like, you know, is it currently relevant today? I don't know. I like to think that Super Mario 64 is still relevant, but man, yeah, Hat in Time. Okay, I'll tell you. Yes, you're right. Hat in Time is brilliant. I love a Hat in Time, but that is like an outlier, isn't it? Like, we need more games like that. And like, of course, Mario influenced that. And, you know, Mario itself, like playing Super Mario Odyssey and the new Donkey Kong game they're gonna make. I mean, they still owe so much to the original Mario 64 in like everything. Yeah, Astrobot. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, Game of the Year from the Video Game Awards, Astrobot. I guess platformers still are relevant. There's just so few of them. It's kind of staggering. Gitaru Band, yeah, there we go. Yeah, freaky ass music games. I'm sure people have been influenced before, somewhere along the way. Okay, we've got painkillers, but there's also a telephone somewhere. What's this? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? What?
Tell me, how much did that cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
No.
Like the first time. You're dead, punk. You sure you're not confusing me with Boris?
The
here?
list doesn't lie.
But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together.
It has not had enough time in the sun. I do not believe you.
Dangerous game.
I do not believe you.
They make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Not even 2 months old, the most recent entry in our list has clearly attracted a vocal and supportive fan base, offering a handsomely rendered and wonderfully open-ended sandbox where you're free to shape every man apprentice Henry as you please. Deliverance 2's commitment to authenticity found favor among voters. The word immersive showed up in more responses than for any other game. If its future impact has yet to be determined, this historical RPG has already left a mark on its players. As one put it, it gives me hope for the future of gaming. Now, granted, I have not played this game yet. It's something I've been interested in. I think I was kind of taken aback by the developers of the original game being at least somewhat related to the Gamergate movement, which I've just been kind of distancing myself from in general. But will we be seeing Kingdom Come likes for the next 10 years? That is an odd choice. I mean, if it's the fans voting it in, you never know what you're gonna get. Now that was funny. Yeah, like I am curious about the game because I am hearing a lot of good things, but it left a bad taste, yes, but it was mostly that one guy, albeit a major player in development, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I think the messaging has shifted around for the sequel, and I think they're ready to do better on that front. So, okay. So Minecraft, 100%. I would have probably even accepted Minecraft at 1. Not as like best games of all time necessarily, but as something that has had an incredible impact. Best-selling game ever made, at last I checked. Which I find kind of crazy to think. There's been a lot of games. There's been a lot of very popular games. But Minecraft, it's on everything. And I think like kids are gonna still find the charm of it, you know, years from now, even when, people have grown up with it, it'll still be relevant. Yeah, it certainly has a spot on the list. Yeah, I would say 100%. Okay, we're gonna go not off shotgun with this one. Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I mean, action adventure wise, I've seen a lot of games influenced by it, and I think it's probably the one people talk about the most in the series in terms of establishing like how you do a 3D action adventure with dungeons and all the rest. Yeah, like I could even say that like something like Ultima 9, which would have probably been a very different game if Ocarina of Time hadn't have come out. I think like even though like something like Ultima, it was a franchise that pre-existed by many years. It turned its head when it came to 3D. How do we make a game that's like an epic 3D adventure in a fantasy space, and Ocarina of Time did model that. Now, like, is that more so that, like, man, I don't know. Half-Life. I mean, I think, yeah. I wouldn't put it higher than Doom. Wouldn't put Half-Life higher than Doom in terms of influence. But yeah, I'd say, like, not just what it did for single player, which was significant, being able to do storytelling in a first-person game, but also what it ended up doing with multiplayer, with like Counter-Strike and Team Fortress. I think, you know, Quake also has a few things to say about like that scene, but it was an innovator, and it was very influential for sure. It helped set the scene for a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm like, at this point, I'm like, why should I not just throw a grenade in? Like, forget this noise. Super Mario Brothers, yeah. I mean, what were games before Super Mario Brothers? It was, you had Pong, you had like I played a lot of Atari games when I was really young. You know, they were not as coherent. Games were not as coherent in the same way. Still Super Mario Brothers. I know you had like a lot of different things going on in gaming at the time. Different things were being innovated and changed, but no, Super Mario Brothers was a market change, and it probably saved the game industry from the game crash that happened before. So yeah, Super Mario Brothers, 100%. It sold the NES. The NES. Yeah, no, Super Mario Brothers, yeah. Yeah, Doom had to be up here. First-person shooters. First-person shooters, man. They wouldn't exist. I mean, technically you could say Wolfenstein 3D did it, and it was like, even it made like something called like Catacombs 3D or something even before that, or can't remember what the name of that is. Nobody cares, because Doom was the one. Drop a few guesses of what would be number one. Oh, that's tough. You got hit with a lot of stuff, man. There we go. So, okay. Guesses for most influential game of all time. That's a tough one. It's sort of like there's so many options. Mystery of the Druids. There we go. Most influential game of all time. So, and we've named off some of the biggest ones as voted by BAFTA's popular vote. We've already covered Minecraft. We've covered Doom. Yeah, we've covered Minecraft and Doom. Covered. Yeah, I don't know, like. We covered World of Warcraft. We covered. Oh man, what else is out there? Influential games. That's tough to think about. Chrono Trigger. I would love to see Chrono Trigger, but I'd say like its artistry is influential. I think it hasn't even been imitated nearly enough, like in terms of like what it actually contributed to JRPGs. I think Chrono Trigger stands oddly alone. In my opinion, anyways. In terms of the ways that it contributed to JRPGs. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy 3 or 6 definitely also. Man, we've covered Mario. We've covered. Oh hell yeah! Look at that.
Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Pac-Man. I mean, Pac-Man, maybe, yeah. Its absence from everywhere else is suspicious. Yeah, okay. I would say Pac-Man might be one of the ones. Diablo 2 is also a good suggestion, Jay, actually. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, but how many Diablo-likes do we actually see in terms of influence? I'm kind of questioning it. And we don't see a lot of Pac-Man likes, but I think, like, culturally...
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
Culturally, when you look at the cultural impact, I'd say Pac-Man...
When I'm through, Punchinello won't be
You'll extend you by 30 more seconds. Ooh, this is tough.
Rock in the hard place. Just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
Call of Duty. Call of Duty. It's gonna be Call of Duty, isn't it? It's gonna be Call of Duty.
At his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't.
It's gonna be Call of Duty. Shenmue. Obviously Shenmue. You cannot be real right now. You cannot. No. It's gonna be Call of Duty because that's what people would vote for.
I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah.
Yeah, please make it Shenmue. Okay, you're gonna reveal it right now. I'm gonna look at that.
Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic
Of
skies,
all
but that was
time.
outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant.
Let's get through this cutscene first, then I'm gonna look at it.
I knew it was a long shot. Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
All right. Yeah, let's take a little moment to reflect here. The most influential games of all time. Except all that stuff. Okay. We've got a lot of stuff here. Some of it I can totally see. The placements, I think, are a little iffy on some. Okay, let's take a look. Half-Life, yeah. Super Mario Brothers, yeah. Doom. Shenmue for real? You weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. The description is pretty dumb too. The surprise number one in some respects, and yet Yu Suzuki's 1999 opus increasingly feels like the original blueprint for the dynamic, detailed setting that have settings that have since become the expected norm at gaming's bleeding edge. Settings used in such industry titans like Grand Theft Auto and Assassin's Creed franchises. Phrase living, breathing world might be a marketing cliche today, but when Shenmue arrived, it accurately described the game's astonishingly vivid rendition of Yokosuka, where taciturn hero Ryo Hazuki searches for his father's killer. There's only like 5 games on the list you care for. I mean, yeah, everybody's got their own taste, and whether it be critics or awards, that's not going to change everybody's opinions at the end of the day. But yeah, I mean, I love Shenmue, I do, and I can kind of see the DNA that spawned out of Shenmue. Yeah, I mean, I kind of could see maybe, but like, yeah, it was very niche. I can see in terms of like influencing developers to like create living, breathing worlds and interactability And but yeah, I don't think it caught on really quite to the extent. I mean, yes, you can see like I can see like directly Yakuza 100%, you know, you wouldn't have Yakuza without Shenmue. And you know, you could make the argument that like something like Grand Theft Auto, even though the original Grand Theft Auto predated, but you want to create like a 3D world that you can explore around. Here was the template to do something like that. And I guess you can see, okay, you can go around, you can you know, prompt characters to say things, you can, you know, go inside buildings. I mean, but like that's what else were you gonna want from a 3D world? Like GTA didn't have an active time mechanism where the days went on, or you didn't have to, you know, make money driving a forklift. Yeah, like if you had added cars to Shenmue, then I'd be like, okay, suddenly this is GTA before GTA, but no. No. So the creator of Yakuza series, yeah, played a major part in making it. Yeah, Finkelroy, that is true. Yu Suzuki really did help get Yakuza off the ground. That's true. And I remember that was part of the hype when that came out in 2005. I bought Yakuza along with a few other gems like Okami. It was like the last hurrah for the PS2. And Yakuza at the time, like, it really did feel like, wow, this is going to be a great franchise. But then it got so held back by not getting localized for years. Yakuza 3 took a long time. Even Yakuza 2 didn't come out like too soon. Oh shit, I remember this one. Oh, I hate it. Can't get in there. So Hams will be back in a bit. Thank you for sharing the BAFTA awards there. That's crazy. Yeah, this is UK too. Like the list for North America would likely be different. I think you're probably right. Yeah. But Shenmue as the most influential. Now that is interesting. I now see why. I see why Hobbs wanted me to see it now. Like honestly, I was like, you know, a lot of people discuss, you know, video game lists. A lot of people discuss video game lists. You know, there's lists. You know, people have opinions. But when it comes to like a bombshell, like figuring out that Shenmue is the best game of all time, well, yeah. I don't know where to go. Do I jump? I probably jump on the shelving. Probably jump on the shelving to get out of there. It's gonna stack that. No, I don't. I can't jump on the shelving to get out of here. What do we do? Go around? Ah. Better. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, we need out. Let me out of here. Not going up there. So you're 45, so when you think of influential games, you think of SNES or PlayStation. Yeah. That is an interesting thing. Like, we don't really often think about... You think it's wrong even for UK. Yeah, I think it is an outlier, the selections. Don't think like UK is the whole story there. But yeah, our ages do definitely influence the kinds of perspectives we have on games. I remember it was like I rated into Big D, E-Horror, and he said that, like, you know, in terms of a definition of retro, that is something that people almost uniformly define by when they finished high school. The minute they finish high school, things stop being retro. Like, that's an interesting perspective, because, like, for me, I'm like, you know, PS2 still retro, and then, like, for me, like, I think it's borderline, like, because I feel like 360 games are so modern. I'm like, I don't know, they're just too modern to be, like, the same as everything before it. But then I'm like, is that just because I graduated high school and then suddenly it's like, oh, you know, the good old days are behind me? Is that why? I don't know. I mean, technically, retro is just like stuff that is old. So that's how I get away with playing all kinds of, like, late 2000s junk on my channel in the retro category. Like, it's old, it's fine. But honestly, I think there is a clear differentiation between, you know, retro games before, what was it, the 7th gen? With 360 PS3? To a lesser extent Wii. To a much lesser extent Wii. Oh, here we go. Explosions, explosions, explosions. The 240p. Looking like a PS1 ass game. Could you imagine if they tried to port Max Payne to the PS1? How crazy that would be. One thing that I didn't even think about, they actually did put a Max Payne game on Game Boy Advance. Did anybody ever play that? I seem to remember it was actually really fun. They did a good job. It was mostly top-down or isometric or something to that degree. Hey, where am I supposed to go there? Damn it! Like, they have some sections, like, between this and the blood trails, they got some real doozies. Like, kind of annoying. Okay, we made it through there. Now what? Okay, I'm gonna quick save. I think Crash Bandicoot as well, yeah. Absolutely. Gran Turismo 3, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of games that didn't make it on. It's tough. It's tough to, yeah, some Ratchet. Get some Ratchet going.
Burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
Flames. Flames with gasoline. Is that cool? Okay, well.
Janelle was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
Yeah, quick save that. To Ratchet & Clank's game engine feels like Crash Bandicoot, but without horse perspective. That's interesting. You'd love to be able to play Gran Turismo again. Any of them would satisfy you, yeah. Those were pretty tight. I didn't get into them as hardcore as some people, but they were very impressive in just about any generation they released Gran Turismo. It was like one of the nicest looking and very nicest playing racing games of their time. Say, like, it's lost a lot of relevance, perhaps. And I think some people might edge towards
The mobsters
Forza
have been guarding a
nowadays,
real
maybe.
treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
Whoa, guys! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. There we go. Yeah, Need for Speed and Burnout were popular, but now irrelevant. Yeah, Burnout, yeah. Yeah, Burnout Revenge, 100%. I remember doing a stream with Valkyrie with Burnout Revenge. We've just had a blast with that game. She's really good at it,
The
too.
mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
Whipping my butt in all the races. But yeah, the crash modes were fun. Everything about Burnout, man. I love those games. Yeah, where you have to like just like supercharge your car and just like send it off like a ramp into a ton of traffic and just try to cause pile-ups and stuff. That is really fun. Yeah, there's an art to it. There's an art to it. All right, well, where are you? Oh, you're just hanging out here. That's not very nice. Why are you all in the sewer? Like, makes no sense. Just gonna like load that. Carmageddon, yes, Dr. XPU. You've named the game that predates Burnout that has the same kind of fun factor and vibe. There's a good one. Yeah. Oh, you love Crazy Taxi as well. Yeah, like that is a very fun game as well. I don't know, I love the crash aspect of Burnout. And I love the murder aspect of Carmageddon. It's just so ridiculously violent. Yeah. We have other stuff full. Do we want to like switch to a weapon to save some ammo just in case we come across something big? Driver. Now Driver's the one that I never really got into. I think I tried the demo and I was just like, what the hell am I doing? I think they had like some weird driving test.
Glad had seen my smoke signals.
And I was just never good at it.
Almost drowning out the Banshee well at the
Damn.
sirens.
You coming?
But I always heard it was good, so I want to give it another go at some point.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over,
You're basically a stuntman. Yeah, okay, that's cool.
I'll keep that in mind. The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor.
The cop cars crashing was cool. Well, that's cool.
Punchinello wanted pain.
But yeah.
He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck. And anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in.
Yeah, the cutscenes are just amazing. The
Upstairs,
voiceover,
the trio tangoed down the manor
the way
halls
that
to the
Max
silent
Payne
rhythm of their
narrates
murderers'
everything.
Hearts, the blood of
We
their
need more of
victims
that.
rust on their lips. Vince Mignano, Pilot Providence, aka Big Brother, and Joe deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Okay. Yeah, I think the commando is probably a more effective weapon for most things, but we'll give some Desert Eagle a time to conserve that a little bit.
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger. Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
Nice
Might have wanted to shoot these gas cans, maybe. Yeah, Outrun in its time. Yeah, that's true too, actually. Yeah, Outrun is a fun one. I love the graphical style of Outrun. Or something like F-Zero as well. And Wipeout. F-Zero, Wipeout, futuristic racing games. That's a whole other kind of side to it. Ooh! Right in the face. Yeah, both F-Zero and Wipeout were great loves of mine. Shit. Oh, they do explode if you do it enough. Okay. Like, wondering there. How many of these do I have? Probably not necessary. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. One Ingram, maybe make a little, yeah, the futuristic styling, like with Wipeout in particular, yeah. And both the style and the music of Wipeout, I think that was like sort of like a powerful signal that the PlayStation was more about style, you know, like, you know, PlayStation wanted to get the cool games that, like, and because they could have like full CD soundtracks on there, that also bit of a message, something different about it. But yeah, Wipeout was pretty impressive for the time stylistically. Wow, getting it from all angles, huh? And F-Zero was just fun.
Someone get the guys from upstairs! No one's going anyplace. Too late for that. He walks in, we waste him. Vinny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill. What the?
Jesus Christ, come on, man.
No one's going anyplace. Too late for that. He walks in, we waste him. Vinny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill.
Who wanted to set this up? Didn't do anything for me, nothing at all. Alright. Someone's just firing like crazy? What? White wine grapes, ooh. Yeah, PS1 was probably the major development, yeah. Yeah, it seemed like the kinds of priorities changed in games with PS1. And they could be, you know, more adult-oriented or teenage-oriented. The funny thing about, like,
it didn't take me long to run into
mature
the trio.
games is how, like, sometimes it's just all the things that teenagers just want because they're finally, like, able to play something edgy, you know, like it's got a lot of blood in it, it's got boobies in it, you know, that kind of thing. And we call that mature. Blood and boobies, rated for mature, yeah. Yep. Complete maturity.
The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the Tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
Alright, we can pop in here for a moment. Oh, hello.
One down.
Yeah, PS1 as the true upgrade from SNES. I mean, yeah, that was a big jump. That was a big jump. The whole jump to 3D, as much jank as that produced, I mean, there's no saying, like, we're never going to have a jump that big again. Ever. Even virtual reality is like, maybe. Pretty impressive, I guess. No, the jump to 3D was the big one. Yeah, on 64, yeah, the gamepad was messed up for 64. I didn't mind the GameCube pad. I think the GameCube pad was pretty damn good for me. But yeah, I agree with you on the 64. That thing was not easy to handle. I love it for its quirky charm, but not to play games. Not really. Nobody? Oh, yes, of course. I'd mine a plant. That's what I would do. It's like put sunglasses on a plant and like have a gun like attached to it and just like, oh, I'm just a plant. You can't shoot me. And then I like just like have the gun shoot him. What the hell am I talking about? Am I overtired? Is that what that's about? That's probably it. Pretty nice place. Yeah. I couldn't even get up. Oh, there was an explosion. That doesn't help. You like explosions, I hear. Have at it. Damn, the Ingrams actually hit pretty hard. Like, really? Okay.
Bangs here!
I'd love to see what they could do with a remake of this. I know they're working on it. Yeah, this staircase, it is something, eh? Yeah. They're covering it from all angles, but I think we got it. I think we got it. Not so bad. Toss the grenade up. If you got a grenade, it does make things easier a little bit. Yeah, what I'd love to see, more than fancy graphics added to this, would be like a Stranglehold style, like destructible environments, stuff flying everywhere. Kind of, that kind of edition. I know they're remaking it, and I know we can expect really nice graphics. But man, yeah, like, have me like just like tear apart everything with my guns. I know we've advanced enough that we can do better destructible environments. I know it's out of style now. People kind of stopped caring about destructible environments, but we can do it. Ow, okay. I think a grenade for them too. That's the plan. Alright, friends. Oh, fuck. That was just the test. Open the damn door. Okay, one more time. What's on this side? Anything good? Yeah, I do want to play through John Woo's Stranglehold because those action scenes do seem like an extension of what they've started here. Where like you just see like all the objects, you can like slide over tables and shoot stuff, and it's like, it's cool, it's cool. Damn. You guys suck. Do another one. All right. While we're here. Wow, yeah, you can take me down. Okay, I'm gonna use all my painkillers. How about that? Is that what you want? There we go.
2 down, 1 to go.
Do we have any stashes of painkillers in this room? What's that? What's that? Nope. This is gonna get tight. I knew that door was gonna open. You want to open that door again? I love how he like opens it and closes it just to signal to me that the door is openable now. It wasn't before. Sawed-off shotgun for close range, pretty good. 2 shots, kind of a bummer sometimes. If you miss. But hey.
Don't stop at him! This will stop anything.
Oh.
They come.
Oh. Oh. I get it now.
Don't stop at him! This will stop anything. They come.
Come and get me. I do have some juice right here. I'm almost done it though. Yeah, I should get a refill soon. Eventually I'm gonna consider dinner and all that as well. Hey, they're not coming, are they? They're not coming. It's other games that have enemies that are stupid enough to charge out, you know, after something like that. You know, I'm kind of surprised. Can I just play the game in first person now? Like, he's got a grenade launcher. Okay, I get it. That is why it explodes open. Makes so much more sense now. There we go. Yeah, hydration is important for these kinds of things. Woo! Oh, I got the M79 there. Oh. Oh well. That's probably not enough. There we go. Okay, pump action. Got a lot more rounds. Oh, we got painkillers in here, so there's that at least. You heard minimal pleasure is gonna be. Wait, where are you coming from? Opening the door. Minimal pleasure is gonna be the spin-off to this game. So minimal pleasure. Tell me about minimal pleasure. Ooh, that's nice. Ah, there we go. Is it like an indie spiritual successor? Oh, it's the opposite of Max Payne, yeah. Jacuzzi. Okay, I don't know what minimal pleasure is. I'm maximum pleasure. I'm gonna find out. We found out that Shenmue is the most influential game of all time. Now what are we gonna learn? Minimal pleasure. This is not helpful, AI. The video game, not the concept. Not the concept. Video game. You're just fooling with, you know what? Where is grass? I don't think I'm gonna trust you anymore. I don't think I'm gonna trust you anymore.
It was too late for her.
Oh no.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it.
Yeah, the court is not grass.
Lying there got me thinking
exactly.
About another woman's body on another bed.
Imagine the PS2 game cover minimal pleasure. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah. Well, if there could be a Max Payne, there could be a min pleasure. Making people's sodas flat.
Alfred Woden, you've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
Yep.
The more the merrier.
Minimize everyone's pleasure. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. I think we need more subtle experiences in gaming. Oh shit.
was too late for her.
No. Do the other thing. That thing.
Vince Mugnano.
Anything else here? Going into the center of the room does seem deadly.
Vince Mugnano.
Vince Mugnano. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Yep. Okay. Damn it! Just trying to switch my gun.
Vince Mugnano.
Vince Mugnano. Okay, this is that.
Vince Mugnano.
Was that him? Did we kill the guy? Oh, Mr. Mosquito, we played that on stream and it was awesome, but also really, really weird and uncomfortable. Yeah, both at the same time. Yes, I beat it. I beat that game. Ah!
Punchinello's trio was done for.
No more trio.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him not to.
Bada bing, maybe a bit of bada boom, you know? Take some of that! No! That's intense.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Okay. This time. We're gonna equip Ingrams. We're gonna heal. There we go. Bitter. What did that do? Oh, it's just one of those things. Or only those.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
Oh.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble with dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, It's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Like, really, man?
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Here we go again. Hallucination. Remember there's an Easter egg in one of these areas. I don't remember where. At some point I think the phone will ring. I think that's what it is.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Please.
No, please God, no.
Max misses his wife. Max misses his kid. That's what this game is all about.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. Bartender is shiny stuff and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. There was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
We got lots of dinos happening here. Yeah, this is the one.
Familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of.
I love, I think there's another one you can get to. Oh, we'll you on here. Yeah.
The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
RuneScape, you say?
Game, man.
Nice.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my move, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
That's it, yeah, that's so good.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember. It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
You just know there's gonna be more blood trails. Gonna happen. Yeah, here it is. Fuck. You gotta like jump from one to another at different points. Yeah, this one has multi-tiers, I think. I don't remember. Yeah. So you can like fall to your death pretty easy. At the best of times with these, you can. Okay. All right. Maybe forward? Oh, god damn it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Backup mix. Oh, I hit jump. I hit jump. I'm gonna investigate over here. Come on. There we go. Sounds like a Tom and Jerry scream. That's one way to think of it. I think the baby crying is an indicator of where we're supposed to go, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, oh, I mean, these blood trails are infamous. Okay, I'm gonna quick save here. Nope. You might have to go down below, but I don't know. No, damn it. I think this is a dead end. Okay, we're probably going down then. This way or that way? Going away from the... I think we're going this way then, maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Damn it. Oh, come on! As if I'm falling off of that. Gotta stay on the blood trail. Oh! Okay, save. We'll get through this. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. No! Jump from here, see if that does anything. Did this go anywhere? Might not. maybe towards this crying. Oh, come on. Okay, there's something over there, I see. Oh, okay. We're getting places.
Murderer! You killed her!
I'm sorry, other Max Payne. I'm sorry. Wasn't your fault, Max. Wasn't your fault.
Something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Max. Oh, Max, it is time to party. It is time to party. Yeah! Your wife is dead. So's your kid. That doesn't mean you can't dance. He was just rambling about industrial areas anyway, who cares? Oh yeah!
In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
They mean business now. Oh, I lost all my weapons again. Aww. This could be deadly. I could shoot it first. I was like, you can't like crouch and walk. I can sometimes roll if I have like, say, this equipped. And I'm like, but it still didn't work. Oh, it's a cozy crunch stream. Thank you for being here, Vibble. How you doing tonight? what is happening in your life? We're having some good Max Payne times. Target this thing. There we go. That's good. That's good. Ooh. Got a sniper rifle and some painkillers. That's a good start. I do know about being tired. I do know. Precisely. Yeah, get cozy. Find a blanket or a sweater. Grab some tea or whatever your favorite beverage is.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm.
I am. Experienced such storms in my life.
Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows.
Killer storms, yeah, they happen.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over
You were
the
lurking a
Devil's
bit when
Parade.
we were talking about the
Storm
most
was
influential
anything
game
but over.
list. Who would have thought Shenmue would have won? That was hilarious. But yeah, there were lots of good game discussions to be had. And you know what? You know what would be a good idea? We should do a vote about what our next community-funded stream is going to be like. Yeah. That's a thing. Yeah, Shenmue. Ridiculous, right? I'm gonna open up a poll. Let's see about that. Gotta go into my Twitch dashboard for that. Yeah, so the question will be whether we want to do something like a one-sitting playthrough again, because we have 2 more fully funded community streams to do. Yeah, Alone in the Dark, right? I think a lot of people forget about Alone in the Dark in favor of Resident Evil. I think, like, when you really look at it, like, Resident Evil actually owes a lot to Alone in the Dark, presumably, anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna set up a poll. It's gonna be about what the next community stream is about. We're gonna look at this. The first option will be, of course, a one-sitting playthrough, which I think we all have a good time with those. The next will be Crunchy's 50 greatest. No. 25 greatest games of crunch time. And I will play each of them, and not beat all of them, but we will play all of Crunchy's greatest games, and we'll have a discussion. Another one would be like a cooking stream. Yeah, and Crunchy gets scared. I will try to scare myself with the scariest game I can possibly find. There's some ideas. And if anybody else has any other ideas, they can throw it into the thing as well. Cooking with Crunchy. Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility. People want to do that. Yeah. This will be sort of a whatever wins out here. If there's any other ideas, we can put them on a pool with the winner of this one. Yeah. Check that out. We'll put it up for 5 minutes, and we'll see where we go. Not quite Sniper Elite, but it's close. Oh, really? There we go. Should play Time Splitters 1 or Red Faction 1. Yes, those are great games. Time Splitters 1, yeah. I don't actually own a copy of that anymore, but I can easily find a way to play it. But I have Time Splitters 2. And Red Faction 1, of course. That's a great game. I love the geometry deformation. I mean, you didn't see anything like that at the time. and I'd love to actually go back to that. I never played through all the other Red Faction games, and I've heard some of them are really good. Like Guerrilla. I've heard Guerrilla's quite good. The code runs really cleanly, and yeah, I think that's one of the things. Like, you'd expect there to be like tons of calculations and whatever, and it would be like, oh, super hard on your system, but it wasn't. Red Faction for 360, so that would be Red Faction Guerrilla probably. I think they had Armageddon as well, but I think people favor Guerrilla from what I've heard. Yeah, I'd like to try that. It's not got destroyable land in some places. Okay. Dude. That was hilarious. Oh, you're here too. Okay, well, alright. And the multiplayer was dope. That does sound really cool. Considering all the systems involved, that's probably a blast to play. Yeah, the Colt Commando. I'm imagining it is like a either like an M4 or an M16 looking thing. I just couldn't call it that probably. There were backpacks that gave abilities, power-ups. Everyone had pickaxes, and they were viable weapons. You could collapse buildings and kill players within them. That's cool. It would actually give you the kill, so it would actually knew like who collapsed the building, who gets the kill. That's cool. And you use the concussion pack. It would like stun them and stuff. That's cool. It seems like they had some great ideas. You can knock people when you catch them in the doorway and kill them with a one pickaxe smash. Yeah. I mean, a giant pickaxe does seem like a fun weapon, as long as utilized appropriately. You just like smash a bunch of stuff. Oh shit! No! Who did that? It was you. I thought there was someone behind there because it was just opening and closing. I don't think that's supposed to be an automatic door. Damn. Oh, you could get cosmetic pickaxes unlocked? That's kind of ridiculous, but yeah, that could be fun if you had like a really blinged out pickaxe. Oh, we got a tie across all of our different things. Did you all coordinate this somehow? Did you all coordinate it? Yeah, a tri-split. Sometimes I think you all just want to have a tie all the time. All the time. And Unreal Tournament is the most neglected game series because Unreal owns Unreal, so making Unreal Tournament is a waste of their time, literally. Yeah, I would love to see a return of Unreal Tournament, but yeah, they just keep sitting on it. I really love those games. We want everything, yeah. You confess nothing. Okay. Okay. We won't implement torture to figure out who among you is responsible. But that's just now I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. Do I have to insert some kind of randomness in here? I don't know. doesn't seem fair. Okay. Does anybody have even one idea for a community-oriented stream? Because I could come up with another option and we could see what happens the next time. Maybe split up the votes a little more. "25 great games, one of which is scary, followed by a full playthrough." Just do it all. Play Command and Conquer 2 Yuri's Revenge. I mean, that's a good game. That's a good game. It might have been rigged the whole time. You never know. You know what? I'm sick of you firing at me. They have several high-quality mods that add factions. Now, would that be interesting to watch is the other question I have. As much as I think that's a fantastic game, would Yuri's Revenge be interesting to watch? I know some people, like, if you really know the game, like I can watch Age of Empires and be like, oh, that's awesome. Or something like that, but for someone who doesn't know, I guess we just, you know, be chatting. I do like when people are able to get interested in whatever it is I'm doing. Okay, what's going on with that thing? Do I, like, melt in the lava? Yeah, it didn't set on fire anyway as well. So I can't go through this door. Is that what you're telling me? Alright. There we go. Not quite as cinematic as Terminator, it's true. Oh man, one can hope. I don't know what we do. I don't know what we could just amalgamate everything into a crazy stream. Play 25 great games, one of which is scary, followed by a full playthrough. Yeah. That seems like a lot of work. Seems like a lot of work. I could split it. I could split it. I could do, you know, different streams. I feel like that's chat cheating now. I think that is chat cheating. We need to pick something, damn it. That's what we need to do. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm going to do this again very nicely. Community chooses one sitting. Then cooking stream. Crunchies 25. Best. Can't even remember. What was the other one? Can't even remember what it was. That sucks. Okay, I've eliminated one. Whatever the other one was. It's now eliminated. You get fewer options now. That's gonna force somebody to choose. You missed the BAFTA convo. You had to go for a bit, but yeah, like, I think everybody's in awe of the BAFTA situation. So it'll be my personal 25 best of all time, and I will play through all of them on a community-led stream. I removed one of the tied votes. I forgot what the option was, so I eliminated it. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna look at what it was. You can't make me. I can't remember it. So it's gone. It's gone now. 25 games, one sitting, one stream. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't beat them. I would play through all 25, though. Not completely. I would play them, not play through them. Through indicates more than I'm able to do. Well, okay, that's more what I was hoping for. He's dancing, he's really in pain, though. He's max pain. There we go. Alright. Was there another way around? God hand one sitting. 1 hour per game? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I've done 24 hours before. I'm not in a hurry to do 24 hours again, I'll be honest. Oh, there we go. I don't know, the first 24-hour stream was like, man, this wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. And the second one was like, oh God, kill me now. I need to sleep. So it really does vary on the day. He would have thrown a grenade, you know he would. That'll settle that.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess. So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello? Hell no. You do?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Hey, let's hear it.
Well, I call it Dick Justice.
I rest my case.
That's so good. The logging in one sitting, yeah. It even has long in the title. Can I kill him this way? Yes? Okay. Kill them by hand. There we go. Dick Justice.
Perimeter breached.
400 days. I mean, that would be epic. Man, I did that. I would have to become famous or something. Have to become super rich. I don't think otherwise I could justify doing it.
Just around the corner.
Actually, do I really want to be famous, even? Me rich, baby. It takes that long to beat. That's intense. I gotta admit. So we got another tie. we have eliminated the cooking stream. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we now have 2 viable options. That's one sitting and Crunchy's 25 best. Ooh, those both seem interesting. Both seem tantalizing. Yeah, the commando at one point just becomes the best gun to use for most things, but then you run out of ammo sometimes. But yeah, at this point, it's like, yeah, why am I using anything else?
The table told the grim tale. The mercenaries were running a tight operation.
How are we gonna break this tie?
Merchandise missing again.
I want everybody to be
smuggle
happy,
it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 and D6's old test facility.
Do we have to
wait
add
for proper processing.
randomness? Do I have to
I was
roll
close
a
enough
dice?
to hear the secrets, just beyond the next
Flip
doorway.
a coin, even? You have a Canadian quarter right here. Got a caribou on it. Another type of animal. It is the queen. Queen. Her head. How long before Charles is on our money is what I want to know. I mean, I'm neither here nor there about it, but just surprised. So the plot is a thing. You are confirming the conspiracy theories in my head. This is making me paranoid. Who do I think the ladies on the poster are? That's a good question. Maybe models? Are they Finnish models? Very possible. Okay, let's redo that. It's time to pull out my shotgun and kill you. Like, you were not prepared for this. You should not have tried to hit me in the first place. Okay. When it comes to this kind of thing, I guess I really ought to just throw a grenade in there. Oh, this is gonna help. Let's aim a grenade while we have inverted controls. Oh fuck. Okay, failed that one. I could still do both, but save the 25 for a regular stream. That is also true. That is actually true. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're inverted. Switch back to this thing. Try a quick save. Hurting a little. Oh no! I went right instead of left. I was trying to go left, but again, when I go left, I go right. I gotta go right to go left. There we go. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they're both pretty decent and fun concepts. And we could do both. And frankly, I owe us two community-led streams. One sitting playthrough of each of the 25 greatest Crunchy games. I mean, man, that would be epic. That would be incredibly epic.
Obstacle in place. Repeat. Obstacle in place. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I don't need an explosive for this. There we go. Oh, someone was shooting at me from the other room. Oops. Hey, what? Where did that guy come from? I was like wondering how they're getting me, and then like he was like in the corner. Was he like hiding here the whole time? Like waiting for me? How are bullets getting me in here? Alright, well, that works. This is just gonna be more thorough. I can't crouch and move. It's a fatal flaw of being Max Payne. Quick save that. Gotta be a thing. Do I have to shoot something? What happens if I shoot this? It seemed unlikely. Seemed very unlikely. I figured I'd try. Like, could you imagine like an action movie where someone just like shoots at a wheel until it turns? I guess if you did it from the side, maybe you could make it do something, maybe. Probably happened somewhere in some thing somewhere. Maybe okay, maybe this, maybe that thing. Yeah, okay. That's what it was.
Casualty status.
Oh shit! Okay, jumping, maybe not. I thought it was an imminent danger, but apparently not. Like, what about the shrapnel? That would be like metal flying in my face. I guess at least there's something to jump down to. Okay. Oh, do we have to jump on those? I feel probably not. We're probably gonna die when we try. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So, okay. There's this whole thing. It kind of worked. It kind of worked. I was skeptical. You know what? Oh, I see. I'm out of grenades. Well, that's not good. You know what? Well, that was bad. Damn. Try that again. I'm without the failure, right? You can walk upstairs, Max. Okay, if that's not gonna work, then whatever. Oh! That was open? That changes everything, like literally everything. I wanted to hop across the weird platforms, but okay. Oh, so there's like a lever here. Oh, it's just in a bridge. sometimes the solution is just as simple as you can possibly imagine. And I will not think of that solution. Nice. That's more like it. Grenades? This time. Oh, come on. I keep... Like, right when I'm about to hit the painkillers, they get me. Yep. Jump. He just run. Moving target. Does this do anything? Nope. Okay, new plan. Shit. Oh, like, since when? When's that guy over there? Yeah, it is a different beast with a gamepad, that's true. And I'm doing it without a reticle, too. So that I have to kind of line up my shots with where I think the reticle would be. Challenge mode. And it's on hard. Yeah. All of those things. You know what? This might be fun. Hello. There we go. I'll take that. Okay, so what are we doing from here? Does this do anything? Oh, I guess we gotta get up on that. That's what it is. I think. Nope. Not like that. Probably gonna be like a button I haven't seen or something. Third-person games so rarely, like, unless they are a platformer, they so rarely get platforming right. Oh, not like that. There. Nice.
The monitor showed me the way. Processing diagrams fill the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant.
Son of a bitch. They all said I like Resident Evil. Maybe let myself recoup some of the Mando ammo a little bit. Yes. You didn't need to stop there. I did open myself up there. Grenade. Got a few of these. Can I do it again? You can't do it again. Take a hole. Okay. Aiming this thing. Of course. Alright. Maybe with my Beretta. Can I shoot it in with my Beretta? Yep. Oh shit! Every time you're just too close. Grenades. They do hurt a lot. Okay, save. I knew that was gonna happen, and somehow I just knew. He was desperate. Made it work. Okay, this time. Just dive. That works as well, I guess.
Target controls destroyed. Repeat, other controls have been destroyed. Optional play.
Ooh, this seems fun. We get to... we jump in the cart? Seems too Indiana Jones. There we go. I just go straight. Is that safe? Come on, the analog system jumps a bit. Admittedly. Oh shoot. Yeah, they said that a lot. I thought it was gonna explode. Apparently not. Better. Painkiller. Okay, so by getting rid of the fire, what did that do for us? Oh, hello. Oh, there was... I swore it was one guy, but I think there were two guys in the same spot. That is what happened. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, I just use Berettas. No! Why did I fall through the floor? Makes no sense. There we go. I was afraid, but it worked out. Yeah, no floor. Like what? Come on, man. lack of ammo was a problem. Yeah, the jackhammer. I think that comes a little later, right? I'm not totally sure though. There might be a
Spade going after the
earlier
Maltese
place to get
Falcon
it.
to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
I think he's dead already. Let's do it.
Attention all personnel.
Uh-oh.
Self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
We need to get that info. Get out.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Abort! Abort!
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately. Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Abort! Abort!
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately. Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
Like everything else in the Valkyrie case, the door code was a mystery to me.
Get that code. Get that code.
The chemist had been using the
665.
workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, the neighbor of the beast.
The neighbor of the beast. Sounding like a Ned Flanders type of fella.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Hey! In here! Hey! Get... Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Are this where we're going? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, fine. I'm going back here.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Oh, this can take me up, but he's not with me. I don't quite understand. Okay, though.
Attention all personnel.
Hey! Get me
the
out!
Self-destruction sequence.
This is some golden eye shit right here. babysitting the NPCs, you know. Do the thing. Just do it already. Okay, whatever, man. I don't know. Do I leave? These are charming.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
I wonder if it actually is timed or not, whether it will just destroy itself after a while. I don't understand. Okay. Well, I'm going back up because there were new bad guys up there. Which usually indicates that's it's a new place to go. Give me the painkillers.
Attention all personnel.
It's not doing
the
anything,
self-destruction
so...
sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Yeah, okay. And I got in there. I am confused now. Why is the guy not doing anything? I'm stepping into the other airlock thing. Or is it like an elevator? I think it's an elevator. Click on him. Click on this. Click on this.
The pressure was too much. I'd sunk down to their level. It wasn't worth it. Nothing was.
That's it. I love that they have an ending for that kind of thing.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of...
Is there a glitch with this, or what? Maybe I just gotta stand still for a minute. Hey, buddy. Do the thing. Did anybody else remember this? Seems like some jank, yeah, like... I don't remember this happening before, but then it has been a long time since I played through.
All personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
Yeah, he goes right to
Proceed
this
the
panel,
nearest
so
exit
it seems like that's where we would have to go. Regardless, I guess the painkillers upstairs are useful. You remember restarting from a checkpoint. Yeah, you don't remember this whole sequence quite. That's fair. Yeah, maybe restarting from a checkpoint will be a thing. I guess at this point. I do want these painkillers regardless. I will... had to find signs of Ms. Valkyrie and her plans. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, I might have to go back. You just realized I play with a controller. Why? Why would I do such a thing? It's bizarre.
Hey, in here! Hey,
It's because I opened the door. Yeah, maybe that is it. I'm a beast. I know. I am an absolute beast. Yeah, maybe by opening this door, we.
Hey, get me out of here! I'm innocent.
Because maybe this was supposed to be locked, or something. Maybe, possible. Yeah, we got to do it. We got to do it. Yeah, maybe this wasn't supposed to open yet. Well. We got quick save backup, quick save. How does this work? I went to new game, hard boiled. Beef 2014 is 85% off on Steam. Wow. I go to the autosave.
Attention all personnel.
Where I'm going. Do we have this thing yet?
Like everything else in the Valkyrie case, the door code was a mystery to me.
And then it's here. Oh. Oh, it's once I get the code, then we get it. Okay.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, a neighbor of the beast.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Yeah, quick save up here. We got that. We can go down. Hopefully it won't bug. I'll just go right to the guy and hopefully it'll do something. Hey, it's still open. I don't know.
In here! Hey, get me out of here!
And I'll watch the cutscene just in case that makes a difference.
I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
This is weird.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit
maybe? Okay, what chapter are we on? What is happening with this? Let's look on YouTube to see if other people did things differently and whether that ended up causing something. Explain, where are we at? Okay, this is gonna be like part a billion. No commentary is best. And so, do you have a playlist? That would be nice. Master. Whoa, that's loud.
Stand by. 1010. Investigator reported disturbance at
The
Eastern Plaza.
next one. Oh, you got it in 4 hours. Okay, so it's all here. Oh, wow. Okay. You needed 4 hours? That's like
something
crazy. dude. Like, go here.
Week old donuts. They were few.
Week old donuts? Okay. This is where we're at. Is the bug still present in their playthrough? They go in, they see stuff. Did we make it over here?
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
Honk honk.
Decontamination in progress.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, the neighbor of the beast.
Neighbor of the beast, yeah, it's true.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
He goes right for him. And the door is closed. The door is closed in his playthrough.
I need you to get me through the decontamination.
How did it
chamber
end up
airlock.
open?
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, so we definitely have a bug. That's not good. Yeah. Well, that doesn't make me happy. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna like... Can I like... No, that's not what I want to do either. I was hoping I could go to like a chapter or something. No, I don't want that. Can I go to chapters? Man, like what happens if like you can't go back to any of your chapters and you only get 3 saves? That's crazy. Right? Am I mispressing the decontamination button? Maybe. We'll have to see. I'll back it up. This is on the Xbox, and it is the version on Xbox that is available through the Xbox store. I don't know much more about it than that. Version 21.810.2140.1901. Yeah, the thing next to the code. I'll see if that's it. Because if that is gonna make the difference, that'd be great. Airlock control.
Decontamination completed.
I see. Okay, so when you hit that thing, maybe it does something down below. Maybe. Yeah, if they don't give more than 3 saves, like that's ripe for problems.
Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
We'll of course find out for sure whether this is gonna be a problem or not. I hope not. It's open. Why is it open? Why is this open right now? Well, we'll try this again.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Yeah, it shouldn't be the way that it is, and that is very concerning. What I could do is try and find a save file for the PC version. The PC version, I do have a version of that, and try to play from there, assuming I can get a save file that works.
Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
So I need to turn off the boom. Turn off the boom by which you mean the bomb, potentially. Not sure that that's what we... I'm not sure. I don't know where we turned that off. I know where they had put it at the beginning in the computer there, but if we could just disable it, we wouldn't be going through all of this.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of here! I'm innocent. There, let me out.
Okay, well, I am thinking it might... It's apparently a common bug in the original Xbox version. Okay, well... It wouldn't have been so devastating if they allowed us to have more than a few saves. Yeah, with the decontamination and stuff. I could try and fix the bug with this, or I could try and find some saves online. And I think that maybe what I opt to do, take a little break and continue from there.
Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
But yeah, Pause and unpause a lot of times. I mean, that we can do. I mean, that seems like a nonsense solution, but you never know with these things. Yeah, I'll try doing it and try pausing and unpausing a bunch of times. Not sure about that. Okay. I'm gonna look for PC version saves. I'm assuming someone will have Max Payne save files somewhere on the internet. Yeah, it could be a troll, yeah. Ultimate save game. 100% complete. That's not necessarily what I want. No, I don't want that. Max Payne level selector saves. Okay, that's pretty good. These are the save files at different points of the story for all difficulties of Max Payne.
Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Yeah, okay, so I will download these then. Good. Oh, I need to log into Nexus mods. Ugh. Well. Also, I should download it from Steam. It probably won't take very long. Guy confirms opens the door. Oh. I think that back then you'd be fucked with the bug, yeah. So guide confirms. So you're saying try and turn off the
self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Yeah, so he opens the door. That's how it's supposed to go. We'll go back with the PC version. I'm gonna download that. We're gonna get it. All my stupid monitors. He's popping over everywhere. Okay, max ping. Gonna install that. I'm gonna order myself some dinner while we wait too, and then gonna break very, probably before we proceed too much through it.
Attention all personnel.
Yeah, it's ridiculous that they let this bug kind of through without a patch of some kind, even for like the modern release, because people are buying this today. They're spending money on this today, and it still has this bug in it. I think is kind of ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna take a bit of a break to get this sorted, and I'll be back. That's what I'll do. Hang on tight, everybody.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Alright. We're gonna do a test here, see if we have this kind of... Hey there. Hey, Gallus. Okay, it is not reading the current save games. Oh boy, we reached a bug in the Xbox version of Max Payne, and they only gave us three saves, and we can't fix it. It's kind of annoying, but I'm going to get us where we were in the PC version. That is the plan. Just gotta try something different to get those saves where they need to be. So, oh, the Max Payne save games are stored in my documents folder, yet it has a save games folder in the actual game folder. That is kind of weird that it has both. But it says anyway. Okay, well, I thought we had this. Oh, we had it. Yeah, it's a known bug for the original Xbox release. Yeah. It apparently is a known bug for the original version, which is, bizarre to me. But hey, what can you do? Hey, maybe I gotta start like a new game. Can't even start Hard Boiled. Oh. Do you have to beat the first mode in the PC version first? I started on the harder mode. Okay, well, I guess... Okay, well, what I'll do is, because all the saves that I did put in were for the harder mode, so I guess it wouldn't load it then? Super weird. Okay, we'll try this again. Try this and that. You first played this on 360 on the port they had on XBLA, yeah. It was always, nice when they dove back into the back catalog, and I think that's technically the version that they probably have updated a number of times since then. I think that's the version this is. So load game. No, it's not doing that. Okay, well, let me screw with the internet yet again. Okay. In my documents, Max Payne save games. That doesn't make sense. That's not here. I don't have that. Well, not in my games either. I was looking for things in my user section. See if that makes a difference. Difference? No. There either. Okay, well. Yeah, maybe you have to make a save game. You might be right there. So I'll do that. I'll do a very basic jump into the fugitive mode, create a save game, add the saves. Can I skip this? Maybe not. Oh man. Doesn't even have any sound. What's going on with that too? Okay, it's not gonna let me save like this anyways. Ooh. Well, I should have probably had a backup in mind for that, but I usually the Xbox versions are pretty stable and safe. Why is there no sound? Super weird. Maybe it's because I've been alt-tabbing out of it or something, you know? If I alt-tab out of it, it freezes it. Well... yeah, this is pretty brutal, right? Okay, it does have some sounds. Is it just me that's not hearing the sound? Okay, hear that sound. It's not getting any music. I'm gonna save here. So strange. What the hell? Okay, let's look at this situation again. Did it create? It created Max Payne save games. That's what we needed to do. I'm gonna put these in here. Gonna relaunch it and hope to goodness. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get something going. Only a matter of time. Seems better. Okay, so this all looked... This is way later. That's chapter 3 stuff. I think we're ahead on that. They labeled them really weird, so we're on the right track. And I'll just delete these and then put the other ones in. So the whole section is what they called lasers, which I guess makes sense because they're lasers and stuff, but I thought that was like the section prior to what we were at. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the dream sequence through there. Okay, then that's the scientist. So we're like right over there. Okay. This is better. What is the interact key in this? Enter? What did I make? What did the person do at this point in the game? Have they already gotten across here? Are we getting over here? Okay, E is interact, okay. Wow, this aiming is so much smoother. Painkillers are tab, right? Yeah, E for that. Okay, man. This is a pretty Half-Life ass area, isn't it? Underground facilities, ahoy. Holy shit. Okay, this time. Yeah, backspace for painkillers. Apparently tab also works. Apparently, and F5 for our saves. Man, I should have just went with the PC version to begin with. I wanted it to be different. I wanted it to be different, man. I thought it was going to be stable. Didn't have any setup. I was like, oh man, this is awesome. We got this. And we're not getting some of the voiceovers and stuff. I'm like curious why that is. Unless if people were hearing voices there, let me know, because sometimes my speakers do cut out channels.
You can't do this.
It's pretty rare. Yeah, I hear that.
Have any idea why this is called Operation Dead Eyes?
He's addicted to painkillers in the second game because of you in the first game. That is really good. Yeah, there were no voices for the graphic novel, which does annoy me. I'm like, why? Of all the games that would have compatibility problems, I think Max Payne is one worth preserving, and this is the Steam version. So like, why is it having so many problems? Oh yeah, there's bulletproof glass here. Nope, no, it's not bulletproof. Nope, never mind.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Wow.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Okay, that's better. And we'll get down here. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. See 1,000 variations of city crumbling. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, well, what is going on with that? That's really weird. I did play the third game. Yeah, I did like it. It was the first one you played? Yeah. Yeah, it being a cover shooter, it had a different vibe. I like it. I do kind of separate it in my mind. The first two definitely are like in my mind as sort of a unit. That's sort of like what Max Payne was. But I liked where they took the third game. It was just different, and it wasn't bad at all. Not bad. Not a bad game. And I think, you know, after a while, sometimes with some games, it's worth, you know, mixing up what you think of, you know, as the formula for the game and trying to, like, come up with a new vibe. But I admire them for actually doing what they did. Any extra, like, stuff over here?
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction initiated.
Okay, this is familiar here. All right. Go here. Then it's like, oh, you need the code. I mean, you could, I could get into the voice acting. We could get into the voice acting, yeah. Possible. But yeah, like he's not even saying like the other lines and stuff. It's depressing. Depressing not to have that. At least we'll know it'll work. But maybe over the course of a break, I might fiddle with it. I don't know.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Yeah. This is gonna be up here. Yeah, so the door is closed, everybody. So we know we don't have the same bug, the same bug where the door was open and then this guy has to open it, and he just sort of sits there.
Through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, pain without pain is like a needle without a drug. Yeah, exactly. It's not right. Totally not right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. I'll do some research, but kind of like, man, we're in a bind here. We're in a bind. The controls do work like a dream, though. It's hard to say just how much smoother the aiming is. I know I'm pretty good with a controller. I'm decent with a controller, but like when you play them back to back, you really get to see.
Decontamination code.
What are we doing? Lasers. I just barely moved, okay? You know, I should just throw a grenade in there or something. Yeah, that's a better idea. Yeah, for a lot of explosives, they have a really large range, but like, for some reason these explosive lasers don't. Okay. Oh, this is making me sad. Top secret project Valhalla, U.S. Army, Idrisil network. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this shit out. It's making me sad just thinking about it. Crunch pain? Well, okay. I mean I could do that. Okay. Let me give 1 minute and Google for just see if there's a simple solution. Max pain. Sound fix. there a sound fix? Ultimate Max Payne sound fix. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. Quitting this for now, and I'm going with that. Okay, download this out. Oh! The link is broken. Sound fix back. Come on. Sound fix, sound patch. Oh my word. Well, yeah, I'm kind of looking at the things there. Yeah. Max Payne. And audio issue. You need Fix It All mod. Might as well. Warning, this may contain a virus. Matter of fact, it absolutely does contain a virus. Warning. Why are you downloading this? I don't know what's going on here. Probably, maybe no longer hosted. Oh, download. Okay. Download anyway. It's just really, really slow. Why is that? I don't know. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I can't see that monitor. Unless I have it captured. Oh, because the monitor's off and it's on the other side of the room. Download. Download. Oh, there we go. Okay, fix it all. Fix my game, please. Yeah, I mean, maybe the voice muted options. It's not impossible, that's for sure. Having some beach pizza right now? That sounds good. Very cool. Beach pizza? So like, tell me about that experience. Are you on a beach with some pizza, or is it pizza that is themed? Beach themed. Could be either. Go into my Steam apps folder. Where's Max Payne? Where is it? There you are. Okay. We can play the game now, it says. Yay. Tell me we fixed it. Don't download the virus. Google's just gonna warn you about that no matter what. They're downloading the virus. Yeah. Max Payne, let's go.
Following a path of clues.
And that wasn't the last save I made. Come on. Oh, it was here. Okay, I see. I see how this works. Not at the top like it was on the Xbox. You live and you learn. Yep.
One of the lab terminals had the
There we
project
go.
logo on the screen.
It was all the way at the bottom, apparently. Here we go.
Top secret. Project Valhalla.
Fixed.
U.S.
Fixed.
Army. Yggdrasil Network.
Thank you to the people who
Valhalla, the otherworldly
fix these
place
things.
in Norse mythology, where the bravest
They're
heroes
passionate.
spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever, their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr, the maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991.
Oh, second from the top?
research
Like for
objective
reals?
is to create a chemical substance
Okay.
to enhance the stamina
Probably.
and morale of
Probably
infantry
right.
troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test.
I'm
Double the
gonna
doses
attempt
for all
to
the
order
remaining
some
test
food.
subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I'm gonna get like a burrito bowl. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Well, what's Cal's got going on? Let's read up about this pizza situation. So, the beach areas around New Hampshire and Massachusetts have a certain kind of pizza that's popular at the beach. Like a thin crust Sicilian with sweet sauce and light amount of cheese. They make it by the full baking sheet and sell it by the slice at beaches. No kidding. For an extra 25 cents, you can have them but put on a slice of provolone when they reheat it for you. Really? Seems like there's some smart people working on the pizza stuff over there. Probably 30 miles from the closest beach, but one of the popular places sells their pizza half-baked and frozen to area shops. I guess that makes it a little easier for the reheating, etc. That's kind of cool. That's definitely cool. Looking at my burrito toppings. Grilled pineapple salsa sounds really delicious. Do some which burritos those? Yeah, some lime sauce. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna confirm all of that, and then we're gonna continue on. I'm getting hungry. All that brain work trying to figure this stuff out. Okay. All right. Let's paint it up. Paint it up. Like there's another place over there to go. We go here or over there? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You're loading up yours with garlic powder. Ooh. And crushed red peppers. Generally what you get when you have a pizza craving. Because you're on a low-fat diet and there's not much cheese. That's cool though, man. That sounds tasty. I love a good sweet and heat combo, so like get like something spicy in there, yes. Something sweet. And then you have a little bit of meat maybe. Oh shit.
Self-destruction imminent.
Well, that's not good.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22,
Oh,
21.
guess we're gonna ride this out.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
Imagine the best possible version of Helios if you have that in Canada. I have never tried that, unfortunately. I don't know if we do have that. All the diving in slow motion and pill popping. Yeah, it makes man hungry. It's true. Very true. You good? No? No, not really. You're not actually very good. We gotta do something.
Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28.
How do I do anything?
26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19.
Like tapping on it, and I'm shooting it like crazy. 2, 1, oh. But like the door opened eventually. Do I have to just like shoot at the panel? That is what it is, isn't it? Okay, so the bullets do go through. I see.
24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15.
Go, 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 go. So Helios is like poverty frozen pizza. Okay, it's the $3 a box, but it's basically the cheapest. Oh fuck! I was paying attention there, so you could fall through the floor. Okay, we know that now. We know that. It's fine. But the cheapest sauce and cheese possible on a cracker. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we have some things like that. Like, yeah, it's cost effective, not too substantial, but sometimes they can be good. All right, let's get out of here. Red Baron or Tombstone, yeah. I don't know any of those brands. They're American brands. We have like different ones. Yeah, like we used to have Delissio Pizza was one of the big brands, but they jetted out of Canada. But Dr. Oetker is one that we get.
Piece together a jigsaw, and the final picture is
and
you finishing that same puzzle.
President's Choice makes a lot of them.
Green-eyed killer standing behind you.
Which is President's Choice is a very Canadian brand, very Canadian.
The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her, Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I'd lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years.
Yeah, I know that feel. There's a pizzeria that's run by a family of Italians.
I felt thin.
You can get authentic Italian.
Living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this
Italian
crazy furnace inside my head.
thin slice pizza by the slice. That does sound really good. That sounds fantastic.
When the darkness fell, New York City became
making
something
me
else.
so hungry.
Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan.
Oh,
2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he
Restaurant run by malicious Italians that sell pizza with ketchup and American cheese.
BB showed up in his tailor-made suit,
yeah,
gold watch, and
completely
cufflinks to
offend
match,
like
all way
real
beyond the
Italians.
cop's pay.
Actually, like
Maxie.
make that the
Charm.
entire
He
purpose.
was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either.
We're gonna take you down,
BB
fool.
turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy.
Oh shit! Dive out of there.
A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
There we go. Oh, look! Just keep a stash of painkillers in every parking garage, yeah? Just in case. Damn, that really sucks.
Thugs to do his dirty work.
Okay. Guys. Add it up to here with your bullshit.
Thugs to do his dirty work.
I keep hitting spacebar like it's gonna make me dive, but it does not. It's the most awkward jump in slow motion ever. I don't know why. I feel like spacebar is a better button for it. But maybe Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'm just not used to it. I mean, not bad, considering no slow-mo dives. Alright, I'll keep the saves going. Oh, you DM me a pic of the pizza? Ooh. Oh, I mean, I am curious. Let me be honest here. Just don't crash, game. Don't crash from stuff. My alt tab. I'm so used to Mystery of the Druids just completely murdering me every time I alt tab. Oh, let's take a look at this. Oh, let's take a look at this. If I pop that up here, yeah, to do we. All I want is the friggin' picture. Okay. I don't want to necessarily have like the whole conversation. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Do that instead. Hold up a sec. I did save the picture of the pizza, did I not? Ah, fuck it. I know how I'm gonna do this. Alright. Prepare to be amazed, everyone. Yeah. That looks like a delicious ass pizza. I want that in my mouth, and I want to have my children. That is my reaction. Sometimes that's all you need. Like, there are tiers of pizza. There's like pizza that will change your life, but you know, sometimes there's just a comfort in just pizza. You're getting what you need out of it. You're getting the real deal. Like, you get the base ingredients. Is just scale back pizza. Don't make pizza complicated sometimes, you know. Sometimes you just need something that delivers. You know what? I'm just doing this. Fuck it. $1.75 last time you checked? Yeah? Ooh. Those are some favorable pricings. I don't know what I could get for $1.75 Canadian around here anymore. I don't think there's anything. Like even some of the dollar store costs more than $1 half the time. You got a bag of frozen slices for $10 for 5. That's pretty nice. How about you die? Like, how about that? There we go. Better. Oh god. Oh god. Nice. Bitter. They've been next door to each other your whole life. I mean, that sounds like a good life, honestly. Man, pizza enriches. It really does. Have I ever heard of Eulilia, the internet legend? I have never heard. What is the deal there? What is going on? Like a gun in his face, like. Okay, Ingrams. The guy eats only one thing. He eats freezer pizzas. Really? Yeah. I mean, yeah. You know, I can see the freezer pizzas. You know, you could really get into just having like a different pizza in the freezer for every occasion. Could be good. I don't know. The most freezer pizzas don't live up to the hype in terms of like. You could have a better pizza if you want, but then again, it's pizza. It's good pizza. It's just pizza. Pizza's good no matter what. And he looks fairly normal. I've heard of people who eat McDonald's every day and they end up just fine. I chalk it up to genetics more than anything else. That's basically it. Son of a bitch. Like, too many, too many. Freeze your pizza full time is probably good. There's gonna be some things that aren't gonna, you know, actually be good for you there. I'm certain of it, but there are things that could be worse. That is for dang sure. Alright, that shenanigans is done. Like I like pump myself full of painkillers and just not enough there. What I really need is just some of this. An M70, let's go. Yeah, you don't take that many hits. You really don't. Yeah, you're struggling to lose weight. Yeah. Yeah. A 1,500 a day calorie diet. Yeah. And you're on meds that make you not digest fat too. Yeah. Just to come in under 260 pounds for the first time in years. Wow. That's actually really fantastic news. Very, very good news. You're starting to see new improvements, and that'll encourage you to keep going when you start feeling better. Oh, come on. Where was he even? Where was he? Some kind of door over there. I just wanted the freaking things. Yeah, nearly 300 pounds. Yeah, I think I've been sort of close to that before. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I do the thing where I just stop weighing myself, so I don't really know how much I have weighed in the past. Like if I suspect I'm gaining a lot of weight, I just stop weighing myself, and it's not good. It's not a good thing to do. You should beware. And I just want through this, man. This is better.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Hey, Jose, what's happening? Long time. It's been a long time. Man. Oh, what's going down, man? We're playing Max Payne. We're doing it in one sitting. We had a snafu where the Xbox version had a game-breaking bug, which kind of sucked. But we were back on PC. It holds up. Like, I can say this game is a little repetitive, just a little repetitive. But at the same time, the vibes and the bullet time mechanics still make it one of those timeless things you kind of gotta experience still. Yeah, the bullet time, I mean, like, the bullet time mechanics, like, I think there are games that have probably advanced it a little bit, nothing crazy. I mean, there's not a ton of games like this. But, I think, like, something like John Woo's Stranglehold probably, pushed the action and the bullet time stuff a little bit more. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Die. But, yeah, it definitely holds up, and I think... I mean, you gotta love Max Payne. You just gotta. Bought Stranglehold recently, yeah, because it was dirt cheap on the GOG store, yeah. Yeah, I think I got it on there as well. Yeah, Stranglehold, I haven't played through Stranglehold completely yet, so that's something I want to actually get to. But from what I remember, like, it's got a lot more going on with the destructible environments and all the you know, acrobatics you do. And yeah, this game gets tough though. They throw a lot at you. Yeah. Yeah, the dialogue is a more comedic vibe, yeah. From across there with an Ingram, yeah. Come on, man. Okay. We're now gonna limp our way forward. Let's go, let's go. How are we gonna manage this? Should just bring out the grenade launcher, to be entirely honest. Ugh. Okay, it's grenade launcher time. Let's go. Didn't even get to. Like, who even are you? Random gangster number 3, like... Don't you know who I am? There we go. Yeah, no more painkillers up here. That concerns me a bit, but it's okay. Okay, bring out the M4 equivalent gun. Is carbine the right word? Is it a carbine? I don't know guns. Peace-loving Canadians, you know? You love the game Max Payne, which I am playing! Oh my god, it's Retrograde Tom. Oh! 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 The sounds of pleasure in my voice! My good friend, Tom, everybody. Do you know Tom, who plays the games? He plays adventure games. He plays games like, well, what is that game? What is that game? Max Payne? He plays Max Payne. He plays games like Mystery of the Druids, which we are also playing. You be playing the Infinity Nikki? Oh, that is hot. I've been interested in that game. I've been interested. Is it actually free to play? Is it worth putting money into extra stuff like cosmetics? I'm assuming that it has. That's also a thing. Yeah. Yeah. We're playing the max pay. We're doing it in one sitting because it's fun. A child fashion game, in your opinion? Yeah. Yeah. I have played Mary-Kate and Ashley's Mystery Ball, and I beat it. I beat it in one sitting. I did that. So I get the vibe. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the shout out. Was that demonic? Probably demonic. But yeah, everybody's got to check out Tom's channel, because like if you like Mystery of the Druids and or other point and click adventure-y things, I mean he's called the Puzzwiz for a reason. I'm pretty competent. I've been proving my competencies in the puzzle solving areas, but Tom is still the master. You know. But did you complete Ripper on your own? Did you play Ripper? Did you complete Ripper on your own? That's one thing. I did have some help, but not a lot. I'm proud of what I did complete with that game in particular. And that is a tough adventure game. That is a tough one. Put Max Payne back up. Oh man. We need painkillers. They're just throwing guys at us a lot. No way, Jose. Yeah, Ripper. That was like if you could like one-shot Ripper without a guide, that would be insane. That is a toughie. Ooh, right in the face. Okay, we're bringing out the big guns. We got grenade launchers. Big gun number 1. They come around that corner, right? How did that get me? Yeah, Max Payne. You're not very magical. Okay. Oh, what was the button for? Okay, E. I can E scope. Hide behind a barrel. Oh, did we get the groin? Did we get the groin? Nope. Yeah, this is first-person shooter now. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see the, yep. Oh, you see, they got us there. Got me too. This is not fair. This is an unfair game. Stop it. You can just shotgun people in the face all day and it doesn't matter. They get up. Silent scope. And there we go. There we go. Low motion deaths. See that backflip I did? That was really impressive. Tom, I'm doing backflips. Watch me. Watch me do backflips.
Come out wherever you are.
You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable. Refuse to do the smart thing.
Alright.
No, I must do the right thing.
I've mastered the controls. Achievement unlocked. Can I just blow these up for fun?
For a smart guy, you really can be stupid at times.
hiding in the dumpster. I think we've gotten onto his plan. Nope. Oh! Oh! Sneaky. It's cause the dumpster was a trap. The dumpster was a trap the whole time. Is he like in the car or what? Hiding in those dumpsters?
I blame you. For a smart guy.
Oh, I got the jackhammer now. I didn't even realize I had that yet. He's probably in here. Let's be honest. That was a big explosion. Come on, man. Oh! Coming out of the Matrix, yeah. Yep. Yep.
The payphone started to ring.
No, I killed Mr. BB Man. All right. Payphone? Where now? A payphone. Somewhere. Definitely not here. Probably by the elevator.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Okay.
Woden
That's
was
cool.
waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn.
Yeah.
She was the key figure in Project Valhalla.
Conspiracies.
When the funding was discontinued,
Conspiracies,
she simply
like,
refused to quit. She knew exactly
man,
what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you
That
try
must
to
be
go public
uncomfortable.
with this, we will
Ugh.
deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors.
Pretty
and
big
swarm
pocket, you're right.
inside.
What is in her hand? I think, was that a syringe? Ooh.
It was an impressive floor show, but I decided
Man,
to leave early anyway.
My first instinct
only a
was
one-story
window.
fall. Lucky me.
Two cool moves at the window. There you go. Whoop. Yeah, some kind of syringe. She is the queen of drugs. I think that's how the story goes. Oh yeah, go down here. Oh, it's got this music playing. Have I played Deus Ex? I've played the shit out of Deus Ex. Yes. Man, you should check the VODs that are going to be deleted imminently, but also re-put up on YouTube of me playing Deus Ex with Valkyrie. And we're both playing it on two different machines at the same time. She's playing the PS2 version throughout it. Pretty interesting stuff. Seeing it through her eyes was a delight. Oh, they got the laser beams. What is this, spy fiction? No. This is spy reality. You got a food festival coming tomorrow, and I am so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You're gonna have a great time. I don't know even what kind of food, but I'm assuming it's gonna be great. I hope you thoroughly enjoy that, but have a great night, Demonic. Really appreciate you being here. Catch you again soon. And we are actually going to play Gothic 3 this Monday. It's true. For real this time. Well modded indeed. Has Twitch fixed the cash flow issue? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't pay attention to Twitch. So you're not sure what you're in for? Maybe a surprise will be even better. Hit the buttons. Get the drugs.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle.
I thought he was dead. Don't turn your back to someone unless you know they're dead. Yeah, delicious food festival. That is the vibe. You know, you gotta get out and live life. Food is life. Most likely when Bezos Corp bought Twitch, they scaled up a lot of its operations, assuming they trigger some significant growth. I don't know about the Twitch strategies. I feel like they've kind of been sinking back and just being like, let's make it kind of lean. Let's not really give people what they want. Okay, jackhammer. That's my problem, not using the jackhammer. Like, wait for him.
Cover me. I'm going in.
He's going in. Was he talking to someone in particular? Yes. That's the answer. Anyone else? Okay. Get those
One of the
things.
monitors showed what was left of the inner circle.
He was doing that Grim Fandango thing where he moves his head towards where you're supposed to be interacting with. Cool if we could make his neck twist right around, but I don't think we can do it.
On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
All right, folks. I've got dinner like a minute away. They're gonna be like knocking on my door any minute with a delicious burrito bowl. Yeah. Hot tubs. Yeah, I mean they are the money makers. Why would Twitch care about anybody else? Hot tub streamers. Yeah, I need to enjoy some food. We've averted the crisis with Max Payne's glitchy Xbox version. We're flying. We're doing this the right way, and that is, well, we're doing it well. So, yeah, I'll go on a bit of a break, get the food sorted, have the food, and I will be back very soon. We'll continue the one sitting playthrough. That is to say, I'm getting out of my seat, and then I will continue the one sitting playthrough in a second sitting. Thank you. See you soon. Well, everybody, how's everybody doing? Just coming in nice and slow back from the break. Had a very, very delicious burrito bowl, courtesy of the chain Mucho Burrito. I don't know, probably a very local brand. I don't expect that they are in many other places in the world, but damn, are they delicious. They're very, very delicious. Yeah. Got Kitty here with us. We're gonna continue the playthrough. We're swinging along pretty well with it, actually. I can't remember exactly like how far we are in it, but we're definitely like at least 75% of the way through, I'd say, probably at this point. That's good progress. We've actually really smashed a lot of the progress. That's good news. So Mr. Payne. Where are we going? Oh fuck! Well, that's kind of crazy. Suddenly fire. You can use shift to do the dives. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Damn it. Okay. When you know where they're gonna be, it is a lot easier. You didn't even get that one off. Nice. Molotovs. How many? Shit, I didn't even realize. Come on. Oh, he comes through the elevator, I see now. That was totally a trap. Open an elevator, just put like painkillers in there? Nah. Nice try, game. Nice try. Ooh. That's the good stuff. We have a pocket full of pain pills. Can I jump over this? Ooh, they... Oh, it almost seems like you should be able to. Yeah. Invisible walls, that's what it's about. Yeah, there's not a receptacle on that end, so... What do you do if you can't use grenades? I wonder if I could have shot that out. Look, how was I supposed to know he was there? Okay, I mean, I know these ones don't, like, do crazy splash damage, but we are very close to it. Let's try it, yeah. So, yeah, there's gotta be grenades, I guess. I think you got the drop on me. Wow, okay, those are powerful. They're way too powerful.
And what is your answer to those saying that he's actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the New York City Police Department.
That would, like, decimate all of these cubicles, to be entirely honest. I mean... Unless they're, like, explosion-proof cubicles. What kind of industry are they running? They need explosive-proof cubicles. That thing's gonna come out. But again, we find ourselves needing explosive, I guess. What happens if you used up all the explosives? I guess you could try and jump it, maybe. Maybe. I knew you guys were there. Come on. Okay, jump it. There we go. That's all I need to do.
A videotape lay on the desk.
Tell me about that.
Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Is that the nun? Like from the movie The Nun? For a minute there I thought it was.
Woden had left me a present. Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
Alright. That seems fun.
Nothing seems to stop Acer Corporation's phenomenal victory march. Incredibly, the stocks are still rocketing. Worried experts already see a danger in the company's success. Some have gone as far as to say that Acer Corporation is about to become an even bigger monopoly than Microsoft ever was.
Conveniently, in the static, we all know what they were saying. Microsoft. Bill Gates. Bombers. Everybody wake up. It's Bomber. Bomber's here. Bomber's here for you. Showed up just for you. Come on! Where did that come from? Like, come on.
Go!
Like, that was supposed to be like a thing where, like, ooh, they're coming after us. I've like killed many of your kind. Many of your kind. Okay, but what about those? What are we doing on ammo here? Ooh, looking a little rough. Someone has a grenade launcher down there, don't they? That's what we're seeing. That's why we died so much. Not worth it. Give me painkillers. Left to right.
The best movie ending ever? Gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end, going out with guns blazing. Never heard of it? No? Okay, newer stuff then. The Usual Suspects, where Spacey walks out of the police station and suddenly loses his limb. Or hey, 7, where Brad Pitt gets to that hit-sized blood-soaked cardboard box.
Now I know. Freaking zombie demons from outer space. Drowning in blood was cool.
Why do I even bother? Sometimes, honestly, I don't know.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Yeah, dive right into it. This time. I feel like I should be able to just do that. We're at the top of the stairs. You could clear that, no problem, Max. We're full on grenades now. Not using enough grenades, huh? No. Oh, fuck me.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
Well, you do have your life to lose, I guess. You know what? I haven't been using this enough. It's a one-shot kill. More than I can say for most of the weapons.
The Inner Circle had quite a track record. Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess, too.
Oh, cheap viewers. I don't know, I want pricey viewers. Sorry, bot. Not this time. Yeah, but got to disable this team overlays. Yeah. Hmm. I'm sorry, Max Payne, I wasn't listening. What the hell are we doing now? Am I looking for something in particular? I feel like we should be able to get beyond that door, but well... There we go. Nah, that was it. Oh, I see. Yep. Man, this jam, like, it gets you in the mood for, like, you know, getting into some kind of crazy mission, you know? This is crazy mission music. There we go. Infiltrate the thing. Infiltrate the thing. Infiltrate the thing. Dun, 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 dun. Take them out the first time. That's a tactic. Come on. Guess that's the way we gotta go, huh? Oh, wow. Painkillers. Glad I didn't miss those. Laying on the ground. Nice. Blah. Let's just do first person mode again. Why not? Wait a minute. We've been there before, what? Did they just open up where we've been? Is that it? Yeah.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, good for a practice run. But this, working for her, oh, this is the real thing. The money's astronomical. And best of all, you get to kill any scumbag who gets in your way. License to kill. Like James Bond.
Just like James Bond? Not at all like James Bond. Son of a gun.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you found him.
Ow. Okay, aim lower. That's the key, I guess.
FBI,
aim for the floor.
Seen one, you've seen them all. Sure. Request assistance.
What the hell, man? Okay, Molotov's not really working in this situation.
CIA,
and grenades would like to
you've seen one, you've
not
seen
work.
Them all. Engaging hostile.
There we go. Better. You didn't see that.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Yeah.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Crikey.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
That was bad. Oh, baby. Looking good, Max Payne. Looking good. shit, that was intense. Basically, the lobby scene from The Matrix. Same thing. Well, are we getting out of here or what?
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the Hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security key cards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems.
We're really coming down to it.
Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Okay, full on painkillers. Decent amount of stuff for our guns. Are we gonna walk through the metal detector? That sounds like a bad idea. Good. Well, I think I see him up there. Is that a person? Nope. That is painkillers, apparently. Okay. I see now. Yeah, that's kind of an intimidating level of security. Even in slow motion. Even then. Get out. We're out of bullet time altogether, so that's gonna make that more difficult. Can they actually reach me back here? I guess not. Yeah, on Xbox it was doing pretty damn well in terms of loading times and quick saves. We're now on the PC version, which I mean is loading pretty fast because, well, modern PC. Yes, yes. It's interesting seeing the differences. Yeah, they were pretty lickety split actually on the Xbox. One thing, like, because I always remembered that when I first played this, like, there would be like a pause between the graphic novel cutscenes, and like you'd load an area, and there would be sort of like a natural pause after something dramatic happens in a cutscene or something, and then it would load the next level. But it was pretty instantaneous. Yeah, a lot of the encounters are very trial and error, it's true. Yep. Yeah, I found like towards the end of the game it gets more and more so. Yeah, it's like after every death, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Who? Where? Where? I think he was probably above. Like up there, probably. Somebody? Somebody? If you ran out of grenades, I think like navigating this would be... Oh, okay, it's not so bad. Jump through that part anyways. How does that not hurt him? Is what I want to know. That's not fair at all. Oops. Okay, well, quick load that. Like, what? We did it so well the first time. Yeah, I remember seeing this from below. Definitely be needing that. So dark. Thought there was another guy here. Did he just run up? There we go.
What the hell?
There seems to be some areas I could skip if I really wanted to. But let's just kill guys. Why not? Oh yeah. We on the right floor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh, boy. Okay. We roll pretty well with this thing. And we can still shoot bullets, so that's good. Never mind. We're jumping over, not rolling under. That's not how the story goes. I think we're like that. Wait, what happened? I needed to think about it for a second. And the timing of this is crazy, man. There we go. Thought you had an easy shot. Well, too bad for you. Max Payne's head is in the way. Come on, you big-headed protagonists. There we go. That's better. Like his hair, it's just like, I don't know. It's almost like a square head. He almost is a square head. Probably just styled that way, but you know.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia. He deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl. Not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
Target located.
Damn. There's more painkillers over here. Good. Okay. Poor Mona.
Target located.
Damn. I don't remember the whole story in 2. I know she factors pretty interestingly into that one, despite what we think happens in this one. I don't remember how it all goes down, but man, yeah, I want to play through that one too. Play through all the Max Paynes.
Good.
Mac.
Send me back up. Contact. Found him.
Yeah, I don't really want to go back through there if I can go anywhere else. I'm assuming I gotta actually. Oh yeah,
When
Mona's
the elevator
body's
came
gone.
Back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
It's really coming down. I didn't know we were going to get through this quickly. I mean, I say quickly. We started at 10 a.m., but like. And I was supposed to predict this HOW game. Like, really?
When the
Okay, so there's laser beams that we gotta dodge. I get it now. What? I guess I had to shoot them then. Thought I could just avoid them, but no. Shoot them. Right side or wrong side? Right side or wrong? Oh, it was the wrong side. Oh, fuck. This time. Suppose I could slow motion it a bit. Ooh, Doditos. Look at that. Come on. There we go. Dotito power.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the... Hey,
Ooh. Let's listen to what they have to say first of all. Get dual Ingrams here. That'll help.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool, it always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can see the bullets flying through the air, the hero dodging in slow motion. Oh man, it would be so cool to be able to do that. Bullet time, that's what they call it. Bullet time, yeah, would be so cool.
Better. Nobody? Oh. Surprise, surprise.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks
And die horribly, horribly. Okay.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office. I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to...
Don't really need Berettas.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Okay, Ingram's jackhammer. Jackhammer, maybe that. See that?
I had elevator access to the...
He spawned in. Did you see that? Still going. Yeah, you know it. Almost there. It's coming down to it.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Oh.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. Okay. From there, I'd be able to override the security. I had elevator access to the mainframe.
Elevator access.
From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Like one solid blast can really do us in here.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Yeah, the office building, it is a tough slog up till the end, always. So mainframe access is there. You guys want to come in here for a minute? There we go. Just funnel them. Just funnel them if you can. That makes sense. Why didn't I think of that? Get out in the open. That's where they want you to be. We need a few more painkillers, perhaps. Oh shit! Ugh. Oh yeah, this whole thing. I forgot about all of that. Okay. Yeah. We don't get any extra painkillers there. Gonna be interesting. Gotta be ready to scoot out of here. Go, go, go.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
Oh, let's go back and listen to that. They've got some more dialogue.
I'm not a cold-blooded killer. I'm a nice guy. I love
I'm a
my
nice
wife.
guy.
I have 2 boys I'm very proud of. We just have to make the ends meet. And if that means I have to shoot someone now and then, hey, it's just my job from 9 to 5.
Well, not quite from 9 to 5, but I hear you.
His children. Oh, there was someone behind there. Whoops. Wait, where was that? Where? Who? You? Okay, fine. Okay, so mainframe will get access. Something that lets us go all the way up to the top. 6. Oh! I mean, bullets, they hurt both ways. Alright, first person mode. Come on. Damn. Oh! Oh, not enough bullet time. No, come on, come back. It's gonna be tough without painkillers, I'll tell you. Alright. Yep. Yes! Oh no, no, no! That was like almost. Okay, well. Gotta get closer to be able to make anything else work. Ooh. There we go. Well, this is a nice setup. Good for LAN parties. Very nice, very nice. Smashy smashy? Yeah, I think so. Wait, what? I don't even know where that came from. Come on. Run, run. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay. Berettas. They immediately spawn out of that elevator the minute you do that. Okay, we'll be prepared. shaking my head. Like, come on. Anyone else? Surely somebody else has spawned. No? Okay. Oh, there's one more. Nobody?
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off.
I felt way too safe, too early. I just decided to spawn after I gave up, okay. Okay, we gotta kill Horn.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off.
He's
The elevator
right
would take
here.
me all the way up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I mean, like, we're no worse off, basically. We got some painkillers that would be good, but like, with our pain meter all the way to the maximum, it's like, doesn't make a difference if we get a couple of hits. We can die at any time. Alright, well. Nobody stashing painkillers under the stairwell or anything? No? No? Fine. Helicopter? Yes? No? Can't remember how this goes. I hear it, I think.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
Okay, do we need to take that elevator now? Or is there a special elevator? I feel like there must be a special elevator. Ooh, where? And more jackhammer ammo? No! Damn it. Get off of that. It's gonna get us killed. This is nuts. Okay, that I could deal with. That was good luck. They just all got staggered. I think staggering people, I think at a high level play of this game would be all about being able to hit someone just enough to stagger him so he can't shoot you, and then trying to finish off the person next to him, then going back. That would probably be something you would do. Not saying that I'm the person to do it, just saying someone out there would do it.
Horn's personal computer was on. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
Yep. Fuck that shit. Let's go.
Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end, in pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
Grenade's not well placed. Yep. It's actually Sam Lake's mother? Really? Wow, I didn't know that. Is that a fact? Is that real? Oh, okay, that is bulletproof glass, isn't it? I mean, yeah. Okay. At least this thing does one-shots. This is ridiculous. Alfred Woden is his father? Really? Wow. Okay. Would not have figured. That's cool though. Yeah, get behind here then. No, there's all that shit. Okay. This scenario is fucked. Yeah, get behind the chairs here. Now that I know this is bulletproof glass. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. At least kinda. Okay. We're at a standstill? Okay. I do this for a minute. No, one of those things where geometry sometimes doesn't let you shoot between certain spaces. There you go. The guys over here just, yeah. Oh, here they come. There you go. There we go. Get a good corner shot on that. That's helpful sometimes. Use some painkillers. That would be nice.
A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Can't remember whether they can actually fight this thing or not. My suspicion would be no, but yeah, choppers shooting at skyscrapers, that is a weird thing. Something people would definitely notice. Okay, well, I'm gonna say we probably need to do something about this. That probably wasn't the thing we needed to do. So I'm gonna... Okay. I can deal with that.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop.
Max Payne.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
Lightsaber duel would also be cool in this, yeah. I think something like that. I have no memory of this place. I don't think he's gonna climb the ladder. No. No. Oh, there we go. Gandalf, yep. you got me, you got me. Oh god! Ah!
Max Payne, face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain.
I will always remember to follow my nose. It's both Gandalf and Toucan Sam. Both very, very wise individuals. No! Oh no no! Oh no no! Oh, bad save. Bad save. Very bad save. Okay, we can do this. Or we can see if we, okay. How are we doing on the old quick saves? God. This one, it was very close. This was very close. I'm throwing grenades like that. They always get me with that. Yeah, there it is. The Ingrams tend to tear through me like crazy. I do kind of want to save some of these for bitch face, you know? There. Who, what, where, what? I heard the ding. Oh, are you kidding me? Yep. Shit happens fast here. Kinda crazy. Okay, this time. I didn't even know they had grenades. Sometimes they have grenades, sometimes they don't have grenades. Ooh, painkillers in there. All right, folks. This guy, again, I think it's the same guy. I think it's the same guy that got me the last time. Man. You know what? I'm kind of surprised they didn't make a John Wick game that was almost precisely like this. They did make the John Wick Hex, which seems really fun. But like this kind of game would be perfect for that. Get like a little more melee competency in there with it. I think yeah, I think it'd be a good time. barging into rooms, you know? Darth Vader gonna just jump out with his lightsaber. Happen any minute now. There they are. I strongly dislike you two. I'm unstoppable. Nothing you can do. Okay, so I just want to be sure I didn't miss some extra like painkillers or something in this room. You know, like a awkward little empty space where sometimes you might find things stashed, but sometimes it's just nothing. This time it's one of those nothing times. Oh, look at those moves. Well, good for you. There we go. We got a painkiller. Hmm. You know you're here now. You know I'm here when I throw a grenade like that. Wait, are you... Wait, why? There wasn't a wall there? They're just like hiding behind nothing, apparently. I thought that was a corridor. Yeah, I was just like wide in the open. Okay. And that's kind of funny. As if that doesn't kill the man. Painkiller. Yep. Precisely. Okay. Are we getting close to what's her face? Oh, should I get like a Molotov out just to throw it on her? I know, like, even though it should kill any reasonable person, I think the bosses, you can't just down them with one Molotov, so I'll have to switch off to something if that's what's gonna happen. What's going on here? That thing? Panic room? Yeah, panic room. Yeah. Okay, whatever.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Oh yeah, this rings a bell. It was like on this side. Do I have to get around? Or can I get it through here? I'm out of snipers. Oh, I can't get it through here, can I? I think she's gonna escape the first time. Think so. Maybe not. Maybe not. I didn't use all my sniper bullets before. I'm not sure. I don't see like a easy access to that. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I could like shoot some.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
No. Alright, okay. This time. Is there anything else? Be nice to have like some extra ammo for the sniper or the grenade launcher even. That would be cool.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
I don't remember. Well, there's on this end. Yeah, that's right. We can do this one. We can get the one on this end. It'll probably open up a thing so that we get to the other one.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Okay, I'll save while we're up there now that we know what we're doing. Avoid the thing. Don't waste the ammo on her. You bitch. Kill my family, like, ugh. The worst. Just the worst.
Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. And also, I didn't quite land how I thought it would. Okay. Try this again.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Ridiculous. They even like bomb their own people.
Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute. In 1 minute.
Do that. Oh, it takes a picture of the screen when you do a quick save. Isn't that weird? Interesting. I didn't realize how it did. I thought it had its own kind of thing. That's interesting.
Out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute.
Okay, so like, can we get out?
Lift off in 45 seconds.
Can't get out here. The other one here. How do we get it? Can't even remember.
30 seconds to lift off.
Can't shoot through it. Come on.
15 seconds to lift off. Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute.
Like, really, man? Take that shit. Couldn't have been you that died from the freaking grenade. No, no. Okay.
Lift off in 45 seconds.
Oh, you do get a sniper rifle round from here. There we go. No? Yeah, we can't shoot through the bars. Oh, come on. Get in like the last possible second. And there's no guarantee that you get it. There we go. And you get one of these too. There we go. There we go. Good shot. Good shot. Beautiful. Oh, we'll have clips of that shot. Oh, we'll have clips of that shot. This is victory. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Oh my god. Oh, we done good work. Doesn't quite like that. Max Payne. So many memories. 10.5
They
hours
were all
is a good
dead.
time.
The
That's
final
what I like to
gunshot
see.
was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy
Yeah,
Chief
considering the technical issues we had part way, we actually made really good time.
A bit closer to heaven. The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
You salty dog. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. It's crazy. I can't believe we are done. There's supposed to be credits. Yeah, there it is. It's like, ugh. Last minute technical hurdle. No, they're here. Yeah, Remedy's first smash hit. They did amazing work with this one. And I really hope we get to see more about that Max Payne remake they're working on sometime soon. They've been on fire with Control. They've been on fire with Alan Wake 2. Pretty hot stuff. So yeah, man, like with the technical kind of marvel of Max Payne when it came out to its enduring legacy, it's got like just such a personality. Yeah, Control is awesome, right, Callus? Yeah. Yeah, Remedy, I think they're doing something unique. They've started to really find their voice and really step into it. And yeah, I'm excited to see what comes next. Yeah, I mean, first Remedy game I played was a shareware title by the name of Death Rally. I don't know if anybody's played that. And that's a fun time. It's car racing, but with a whole edge of like you could try and be crooked and rig races in your favor, and the money you make from winning races you can apply to like doing like crazy things to your car that sort of helps you cheat. You know, it's interesting, very interesting. Yep. Yeah, it's very satisfying. I do want to play through the second one and the third one again. It has been far too long. I think the last time I played a Max Payne, it was this game, but that could have been as much as 20 years ago. Thinking on it, that's insane. Insane that I can look at 20 years ago and I'm like, that's not when Max Payne first came out. That was just like, 20 years ago. Like, yeah. Max Payne came out like 24 years ago. 24 years ago. But yeah, man. This was a good present. Thanks, Mom, for buying me this game when I was in grade 9, and I had my tonsils removed and a bunch of codeine. The painkiller parody did dawn at me at the time. It was it was a special moment. But now, it just endures in my heart forever. Yeah. Well, what do we do now? What do you all want to do now? Oh man, I guess that's the show. I guess that's it. I am pretty tired. Max Payne is right about that. Well, yeah, I guess we could find somebody else to raid. We didn't fully settle the matter of what the next chat-funded stream is going to be. It's going to be between two things, and maybe, since we had ties in the votes, maybe it'll be both. When you got your tonsils removed, you were trying to play New Super Mario Brothers when it was brand new, and the painkillers made you not able to get past the second level? No kidding. Yeah. I mean, liquid codeine, I don't know, it didn't completely impair me, but it was a good time. I remember that very specifically. That was what they gave me. But yeah, well, we have the two different possibilities of either another one in one sitting playthrough. We can do that with another game, or Crunchy's top 25 games of all time. We'll play through a bit of all of them and deliberate as we count down to find our best game of all time, in my opinion. That's we're gonna sort of juggle which one we're gonna go with next, but of course we're gonna be back on regular schedule, which involves on Monday we're gonna be going on to Gothic 3, play a little bit of Gothic 3. It might be the one that takes. Gothic 2 was my game of the year 2023 that I played, I think. It's the one that really stuck with me for that year. And GTA Krpyansk will be for Monday Manic Mods, a GTA San Andreas mod unlike one you've ever seen. It's very, very funny, very bizarre mod for San Andreas. So that's going to be Monday. And of course, Wednesday, coming at you with Mystery of the Druids, and of course Arx Fatalis. We're coming close to the end of both of those, I think. But both have been formative, beautiful experiences. Beautiful in all ways. Particularly Mystery of the Druids. Yeah. So stay tuned. There will be more special events. There'll be more things going on. Up in the Discord if you want to get the latest updates, or you want to participate in the VFT screenshot gallery, where we've you type !VFT at any point during the stream. It'll take a picture of whatever is on the screen here that's happening, and it gets added to our museum, which everybody can try and find the best and most desirable images for which we can gawk at and hoard. We've got blank right now. Didn't put an exciting thing up, for example, but Jay's got the right idea. Yeah, hit up the Discord if you want to check out the whole gallery and add to it yourself. Yeah, doing community nights with the Dead Multiplayer Society. Which button does that one? Yeah, there it is. The Dead Multiplayer Society, where we play games that have dead servers, and we use network tunneling in order to give those games a new life. Yes. Last we played SWAT 4. We're going to be organizing another Dead Multiplayer Society soon. So that's exciting. But with that, gotta find somebody to raid into. Yes, indeed. It's that time. I find it hard to leave after such an epic time, but Well, it's somebody else's turn. Let's take a look. I am seeing people streaming. I suppose I can put on Winamp as well. Because, well, need a bit of that. We'll continue with Callus's beautiful new song that we featured not long ago. Throw that on Winamp here. If it'll load. I don't even know. It might not. Anyways, regardless, Babylon Zul's on. Benimation is on. Jose was in here. He's playing Heavy Rain. We haven't rated Jose in far too long, I think, because Jose plays some interesting offbeat games, but more or less he has a great channel. Very, very wonderful person. I think everybody needs to go see Jose, so we'll check Jose out. What happened with Winamp? Okay, yeah. Here we go with Straight Up Jorkin' It by Callus 001. This is the new song he debuted for us. Giving us full permission to throw it up here. And everybody, with that, I say good night. See you over at Jose's. Stay crunchy. Oh, we got more songs in the mix, Callus? Oh, I want that. I'ma get it. That's hot. Take care, Jane. Callus, Hams, Miss Game Gun. Ooh. Have a good night.